Oh, ah, 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 oh, 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 ah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, that's not right. Colton, Auto 480p. Love to see it. Bobby, why did my woodworking go up when I logged in? That's just weird. Oh god, get rid of this mouse. Wait, where's the chat? I got that auto 720. Can you do 1080 though? You're supposed to be 1080 now as well. It's not Michael T, that's me. That is me, baby. Boo. Oh, yay, you mean. That is... If I can see the chat on this computer over here. How's it going today, boys? I hope all is well. I got cold toes, of course. And also, my arm is sore. I fucked it up at work. You get 1080 on even on mobile. Oh, shit. That is nice. What was I gonna say? I know what I was gonna say. Oh, Bobby, you went outside and expanded the garden? The holy skid give you trouble? Yeah, dude. Exactly. Yeah, there's like sun... I don't know why, but there's like...
My workshop.
Sun... Like there's sunroof in the warehouse? Or moon... I don't even know. Anyways. And, yeah. The sun was shining down its holy light on me. It was actually blinding me. That's okay. But yeah, my arm is sore and my ankle is sore. I don't know what I did. I wasn't doing anything like crazy or anything like that, so I don't know what's up. I can't make the grape preserves or the clarified Syrah wine. Also fell while walking with a shovel? Damn! Legendary. That's fun. Hurt yourself? Average stamina. Luckily it wasn't my bad ankle this time. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if... I think I tied my shoe too tight or something like that. I don't know. So it was like... The tongue was pressing on my ankle, like, tendons or something? I don't know. I was like, oh, my ankle's killing me. And then I like, loosened up my laces, and then I was like, oh, okay. That's pretty good. Better anyway. Got 3,000 XP, baby. No, wait, 23,000 experience, 3,000 gold. Wow. Earned it back in high school, but it still fucks with me. God damn, dude. It's not good. Alright, there we go. Back to the grindstone. I think first thing I want to do is the Fighters Guild quest. So I can make Miri love me more. Wait, I got an achievement unlocked. Signed the manifest. Your backyard isn't in an even level? Well, that doesn't help the situation either. It's the stamina. Get rid of the chat. See that. And we're going to a Mournhold. To the Fighters Guild. That daily. What did everybody get to? Colton, what did you get up to today? Bobby was working his green thumb. I was at work, so I work tomorrow, Bobby. So unfortunately, it's probably not going to be Days Gone tomorrow after work. It's going to be lawyering. And then I think I also work Wednesday. And I think Wednesday is going to be Elder Scrolls night, because that's the start of the Jester Festival with the double XP, which I really want to do. And then I don't have to do Game Club this week because I beat the game, but Michael T33 did not beat the game, so he's going to beat the game this week, and we're going to talk about it on the podcast. This next show... Oh, I don't know when I'm going to play it, honestly.
The fighters
I gotta go to the store tomorrow anyway. Gotta go to Rivenspire. Working my new movie thumb by watching the John Wick movies since the new one is coming out. What do you mean, working my movie thumb? Oh, because I said he was working his green thumb? Ah, I like that. I have not seen John Wick. No, I guess I've seen them all. Haven't seen the newest one, like 4. There's one where Ruby Rose is in, and she is terrible. She's a terrible actress. Or Rose Ruby? How do you say her name? How do I get to Rivenspire? Where's Rivenspire? Right down here? Where is Rivenspire? Found a pink sheep? Love to see it. I've done that once before, or twice before, I don't know. Oh yeah, here we go. Can we get inspired from this way? Friendship Gate. Takes you to Stormhaven. Ah, there we go. I want to go to... Stormhaven. Actually, where is this? Inside the henge of Nightmare Crag. Ah, fuck it. Go here. Is she the Batman one? She is. The Batwoman one? She is. Could be anyone! What's going on, dude? I was cracking up at work when you sent that picture from Monty Python. I was like, yeah, that's about right. Excuse me.
Off we go.
I'm gonna get to 150 tonight, dude. No, 139. You like my video curve? I was like, what the hell? Is this real? Then I was like, okay, it's not real. Because I was like, what the frig? First thing that popped into my head. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I was like, yeah, okay, perfect. From a TV show? Yeah. What show is it, though?
Stay on your toes, friend.
Stay on my toes? First of all, I ain't your friend. Oh, Reno 911? Or is it just called 911? Yeah, my left arm is sore and my left ankle is sore. Oh, warfare point. Just 911. Oh, okay, I'm not familiar with that one. New boot goofin'. Oh yeah. Go to Rivenspire. I'm ready to be 150 so I can wear all this armor you made me. Because I think that'll make a big difference. Alright, we're in Rivenspire. Wait. Show that focuses around cops, firefighters, and first responders. And it's a comedy show? Okay. Never heard of it. I don't have TV either, so not like I would just randomly come across it. You know? Alright, where are we going? Let's go to the left, I guess. I don't know if I've ever been to Rivenspire to do quests before.
Hey there, please.
I don't really recognize it. It's on Hulu if you have it. No, Hulu's not available in Canada. It might be on Disney Plus here, though, because most shows that are on Hulu end up on Disney Plus in Canada. No Disney Plus here. Had some Chinese food for dinner today. Well, the reason I didn't start streaming right after work was I had to upload a YouTube video for the podcast channel. I had to make it, which is nothing major. It's just, you know, cutting out a section of the podcast. But then rendering it took like 40 minutes, and then uploading it took another 50 minutes. It's on Disney Plus? Oh, okay. Now, would I like it, though? Question. Ever gonna use the Weebus channel? Yeah. I'm behind right now, like a chode. I have to edit 2 episodes. I mean, I shouldn't say I have to edit 2 episodes. They're basically edited. I just have to actually put them online. I just have been a dipshit about it, really. Yeah, that's my excuse, I guess. Slacker? Pretty much. I think with the way I'm going right now, though, I think it shouldn't be a problem. Where I seem to be kind of back into it. I don't know, like, it seems like finally the long COVID is starting to, like, get rid of it from me, you know? Oh, a Psijic portal. Can I get it? I got it. Long COVID coming back? No. It's finally going away. Like, I think you could probably tell, like, I've been streaming a fucking lot more than I was, you know? Where do I gotta go here? This way. You upgrading your base?
Careful.
The island?
Headed into troublesome territory.
The floating island, you mean?
I'm still here.
Whoa, I don't think I've ever been here before. This place looks cool as hell. Oh, and there's a fucking spicy sky shark here for me. Love to see it. Don't forget to like the stream. Liking the stream pays my bills. So tomorrow I'm gonna be
Nothing wrong
on
with a little
Twitch
opportunistic
streaming the
harvesting.
lawyer game. Adding mangrove wood trim nowadays. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's gonna be lawyering time tomorrow. Oh, it's time to go. Dolben Monday! Daedroth? Wait, I'm not getting any XP from these guys? I must be doing enough damage to them. Okay, now I am. Wow, I'm getting a lot of EXP. 40,000 experience points? To 60k. It's up to 80k.
Maybe I should have
That was
joined
it.
the buoyant homages.
93k, dude. Miri earned 3,000 experience points there. That is crazy. I'm 141. Press the button! What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god.
From your sanctuary under Unfell, I summon you, Lord Dragas Volar.
Lord Dragas Valor. Valar? I've never fought this guy before. That's crazy.
I am patient, but not that patient.
Give me the loot. I have necropotence. That was great. Crescent Dremora Destroyer. Oh wait. Where's the next one? Way the fuck up north. Okay, there's gotta be a way shrine around here somewhere. I think I saw one this way. Oh yeah, there it is. What the fuck? It's so...
Nice hole.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages. I'm running faster than this guy on his horse. Oh. Now I have to go north. Camp Tamrith. Oh, I've never done quests here. Is Rivenspire a DLC zone? Looks cool as hell.
Where are they? Damn the undead.
Wait. Oh my god. Hate that. What did everybody have for dinner tonight? I had Chinese food. So while the video was being made, I went over and picked up my Chinese food. Got Chinese combo B, which is chicken fried rice, prawns, beef chop suey, and sweet and sour pork. Chicken dinner and pizza. What kind of pizza? Wait, is there a road this way? There's no road all the way up to this dolmen? What? How the fuck do I get up there? Cheese pizza. Nice. What does chicken dinner mean? Like roast chicken? Potatoes? Vegetables? All that shit? Isn't mine discovered? I can't... What? How the fuck do you get up there? You have to go along the coast all the way up? What the hell, dude? Take a look around and see. Can't go that way. Guess we're going on an epic journey. Other than that, I tried to clear another horde out, but I couldn't find them. Interesting. So can you change the way your dude looks in the game? Is there like... Can you get like new armor and stuff? Like, how does the game work? Actually don't know. Let me see. Oh, interesting. Like, I'm wondering, like, is it like Assassin's Creed? Where you'll get new swords and new armor that you can, like, level up the armor? Or you just, like, have a dude and you just get different guns? Can't change clothes? Okay. So, like, let's say you have a shotgun. Is that it? You have a shotgun? Or is it like, oh, I found a shotgun that does 2 more damage. So this is my new shotgun. Basically, here's what you can do. Okay, lay it on me. Hornhelm, Way Shrine. I have to go. Play around. Crazy. To go all the way around. Excuse me. Another champion point, baby. 4 Frost Downs. Damn. Oh, was that a mage's book? Yes. 4 book. Oh, there's a sky shard right here. You can do the storylines and you can unlock weapons like the Sheriff Pistol set, or you can buy weapons in the camps. You got it. Some of them have magazine upgrades you could buy. Okay. Still in the Enlightenment. XP. You level up your dude. You can level them up with 45 different skill points to choose from. Okay, okay, okay. But you don't get, like,
People don't like the bustle of
a new shotgun that has 2 more damage.
Reminds me of home.
You just have a shotgun and then you can buy a different shotgun. It's not like you'll kill a zombie and it'll drop a new gun for you to, like, check out or whatever, you know? I think that's what you're saying. Oh, my arm. What did I do to my arm? It's so crazy. Oh, there's a horse over here. You kill it real quick. Kidding. Also grab your health, stamina, and focus and hero checkpoints. I'm interested. Bloodfeet Riven Spire.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Well, what's this statue? Oh, it's a mammoth tusk. Thought it was something else. Okay, well, I know at least I'm going to install it when I get it. I don't know how long I'm working for tomorrow. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be all day again. But we'll see. Oh, the lead for the remnant of the false town. Curb, did you see the art I put in the art channel? I did. I put a emoji reaction to it. It's pretty interesting. I like this game a lot. I think it got a bad rap when it came out. I think I'm gonna be groaning a bit at the story. Because I'm pretty sure this is the game where they get married and she's like, says something about like, you can ride me like you ride your motorbike or something like that. They did an amazing job. Yeah, it looked cool. Someone looks cool as hell.
No screeching, feral hag raven and her bandit cronies.
There better be a way shrine with by this dolmen. Go this way. They did an amazing job, yeah. Character they draw is like 1 block tall. Classic 1 block tall. That's like midget style. Like an alien arch in the distance. She's a rabbit? Yeah, that's what I thought. You get a lot of bad reviews when it came out, but I think that was mostly people. No, I remember when it came out, there was a lot of negative stuff about the story. And I think the main character in that game, the voice actor and the lookalike guy for it, he was the guy that was Starkiller in the Force. What are those Star Wars games called? Force Unleashed? I think he's Starkiller. I'm not certain though. There is a way shrine here. It is played by Sam Witwer. Was he on in an episode of The Walking Dead? Or 2 episodes of The Walking Dead? And also, did he play Starkiller? I think his name's Starkiller. Nice! 2010 Walking Dead? Yeah. I know who it is. It is the guy I think it is then. He played Starkiller in the video games, I'm pretty sure. The Force Unleashed? Something like that. God, The Walking Dead show's over 10 years old. That's crazy. I always wanted to play the multiplayer mod on Skyrim. Yeah, I never played it. I wouldn't say this game plays like Skyrim, but I like the stories and stuff in it. Well, I think I'm not enlightened anymore. Maybe there's less enemies or something.
Roll if you can.
Who's attacking me? Oh. Oh, I still am enlightened. There just must have been less dudes with less higher level enemies.
Marco was a pawn. You are another. Come, let's play.
Not the Dread Lich. Got a crafting point.
Soul burn.
Lead the king's throne. Did it. Incredible. Yeah, I'm excited to check it out anyways, Bobby. Hopefully I like it as much as you do.
Nice hole.
Nice hole. Oh god. Yeah, people did complain about the story in the game. Myself, I had a few complaints as well, but I can see where people are coming from, but I enjoyed it a lot. Let's see anyway. Going. Oh, this dolmen is under attack right now, so let's go over to this one. What is it? See if I can make it over there. Oh yeah, the chains are just coming down. I should be able to make it.
Off with you, Swit.
Called me a swit. Ooh, Frost Atronak. Love it. Flesh Atronak. Love to see it. So many Frost Atronachs. Crazy. Oh, my daily endeavor. Destroy 10 Flesh Atronachs. Love it. Kill this lich. What the fuck is going on here? Is that it?
Take this one seriously.
Oh my god, the Dread Flesh Colossus. Oh my god. Oh, he's dead.
It's a root.
Nice. Did it. Oh, I'm 145. So close. So many games I want to play, but it's on PC only. Once you got a job, you gotta save your pennies up. Hornhold. Wrong map. Fuck. really like it when I zoom out that it would just stay in the general area of the area I zoomed out of. Tried to catch up with the stream and it sent me to another video. Nice. That's cool. Are chilly tonight. As usual. I say tonight like I don't have chilly feet every night.
Dragons.
Turn this in. Hopefully this will finally make... I was like, why the fuck? I'm getting an ad. What the fuck? And I'm getting an ad. Here we go. Is Miri gonna like me now?
Another day. Doesn't look like a blood. You have a moment. Someone's coming.
Oh, I got her loyalty quest,
All these
finally!
hearing would be great for my studies. We didn't always have to be killing them.
Yes, but... Oh, I got the crafting mode of 38 Draugr axes. Shit, yeah.
That should fetch a fair fetching price.
Nice. Okay, Miri, let's talk.
I got a letter from my father about my mother, Irene. She's gone missing.
Okay.
She has a habit of running off on an adventure at the drop of a hat and being gone for weeks at a time, but Dad says she's been out of touch for a while now. He's worried.
Your mother is an adventurer?
It runs in the family. Well, Mom's side. Dad's a halalu trader she partnered with for years before settling down. Mostly settling down. She'd acquire all sorts of rare items for their clients, but my father said they haven't had any commissions.
Any idea where she may have gone?
Mom neglected to mention it, I'm sure.
I know.
But my father mentioned getting an angry letter from one of their old clients at the Stormhold Mages Guild, claiming she reneged on their arrangement after taking payment.
Oh, my arm.
Would you
What
mind if we pay them a visit?
My sleepy mess is disappearing? What does that mean? My god, why is my arm like... This reminds me of when I got my COVID shot. Oh. Sure, I'll help you find your mother.
Dad's letter said that the one raising a stink was an old client of theirs named Livian, a member of the Stormhold Mages Guild. Let's get to Shadowfen and see
Oh, your
just what sort of
sleepiness.
trouble Mom got herself
Yeah,
into
she's
this
Sleepy
time.
Joe. Let's see the Shadowfen and see what sort of trouble Mom got herself into. I take it this isn't the first time you've had to go chasing after her.
It's that obvious, eh? When Mum's in one
Classic
of those flighty
autocorrect.
moods, it usually sorts itself out, but sometimes she gets so wrapped up in something it becomes an obsession. Someone has to talk some sense into her, and that someone is usually me.
Why does it always fall on you?
I got my mom's knack for adventure and my dad's level-headedness, so I'm the only one who's both crazy enough to go after her and sane enough to talk some sense into her. I also happen to be their eldest child, so it's my filial duty to the house.
You have a lot of family obligations?
Not so much. Our family is of little consequence, so we're free to be a bunch of impetuous miscreants chasing our
Ready
own
to do
whims.
this.
If I'd been born to one of the great houses, I'd either be a pawn in their schemes or a disappointment, like father.
Your father's a disappointment?
He's a seventh son of a seventh son in House Halalu, so he wasn't going to amount to anything without climbing over his siblings. Dad's too sweet for that, so we wound up marrying into our little house for something as unprofitable as love.
You ever been to Stormhold?
We lived there for a good few years when I was young. It was awkward at times. Argonians don't trust
What could I have
Darkholds,
done at
for
work
good
that
reason.
did this?
I like to think my parents showed them different, but not everyone warmed up to us.
Hardly surprising that Argonians are wary of dark elves.
I know. It just ashes my hide that a few rotten fetchers ruined it for the rest of us. But that's not quite the truth. It's easy to blame it all on House Drez and the Telvanni, but they weren't the only ones keeping slaves before the Pact.
Your family keep slaves?
No, my mom and dad never approved of it. I even had a cousin who was forced into servitude, and they helped my uncle free him at great risk to themselves. But our ancestors, that... I don't know.
That would be a good place to start rebuilding trust.
I really should. I've spent my life digging through all sorts of obscure history, and I've never really thought to look into my own. Embarrassing, really. Well, that'll have to wait until after we've tracked down my mother, though.
Okay. Let's go find your mummy. She's got mummy issues. What does the quest say? Where is it in the quest menu?
Did you get
Companion.
Did your
A mother's
invitation
obsession. Miri is something of a family issue. Her mother, a collector of antiquities, has gone missing. Miri requested my assistance finding her. Miri's mother was due to meet with someone at the Mages Guild in Stormhold.
I'm sure
Can be
it's just a
found in
clerical
Shadowfen.
error.
We
You'll
should
be in
start
the
there.
academy next season for sure.
Well, let's do it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the gear on this pink cat. Oh my god, I love it. Excuse me, what's her name? Luffy Pouncton. Oh my god. I gotta send them a message. There we go. Where am I going to? Stormhaven? Shadowfen. Yes. Right here. More gardening tomorrow, Bobby? It's a weird place to meet someone, Stormhold. Oh yeah, this is the combined Fighters Guild, Mages Guild.
Your timing is
High elf
impeccable.
matches Mertalivian's
Here we go.
description. Ask him if he's seen Rennie Alendis. I should probably hang back.
Murtu Livon.
Do I know you? I don't believe I do.
Gotta go to the store? What store? Grocery store? Did you meet? What's the name of your local grocery store in Kentucky? Did you meet with Irene Alendis recently?
I don't see how that's any of your affair. But if you must know, I did cross paths with that unscrupulous dark elf, and I'm worse for it.
Oh, Kroger.
What's your interest in Irene? I suppose she cheated you as well.
She cheated you?
She came to me seeking information, and given our long-standing association, I entrusted her with it on the assurance that she would do me a simple favor in return. Instead, she ran off and played me for a fool. No one makes a fool of me.
I really need to find Irene.
And I really need the antique inkpot she promised to procure. I'll tell you what I told Irene, but only after my inkpot is returned to me and not a moment sooner. I'll not have my good faith taken advantage of again.
Okay, you have a deal.
My inkwell is currently in the possession of a banker here, the result of an ill-advised card game. They seem to enjoy lording their victory over me, so they refuse to...
Are you
part
watching
with it at
WrestleMania?
any
Is it this
price.
weekend?
I want it returned. I don't care how.
Why is this inkwell worth so much trouble to you?
It's one of a kind. The first work of the current Sapiarch of Shape and Form when they were still a student.
You know what? I'm
Irreplaceable.
excited.
I
What's
never
the
thought
what's
an
the title
Argonian
match?
would beat me at the cards, but the banker has more of a head for numbers than I expected.
So important to you? Why did you wager it?
I didn't. I just got so thoroughly thrashed at the table that I needed to offer collateral. Underroot must have known what a singular treasure it is. Now that she has it in her greedy claws, she'll never let it go. Willingly, anyway.
Okay, let's talk to Miri now.
I caught the gist of that. That Sweat actually wanted my mom to rob a bank. I'm glad she had enough sense not to go through with it. Unless the reason we
Two
haven't
nights
heard
of
from her is
wrestling?
because
Wait,
she's
whoa, whoa,
in
whoa,
jail.
what?
No. No, she wouldn't.
How does that work? Is WrestleMania on 2 different nights now? You don't sound so sure.
I mean, adventuring can be dirty business. My family is nothing but a bunch of no-good tomb robbers, depending on who you ask. But there's a big difference between digging through old ruins for treasure and outright stealing.
Think she might really be in jail?
No. If that were the case, she'd have written my father to pay her bounty. And while he should let her sit and learn her lesson, he's too much of a softie. She probably ran off like Mert said. So now it's us who have to get our hands dirty.
I don't know. Night 1 headliner, but Night 2 is Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns for WWE Universal Championship. So you have to pay for 2 pay-per-views, or you just buy one and you get both? Maybe not. We'll figure something.
Let's hope so. But if we do wind up breaking the law, I could have a worse partner in crime.
Peacock?
Not a good friend.
Oh, so you don't have to pay for it. Pay a visit to the bank.
I can't believe I have to steal from a bank for my own fetching mother. This is why no one takes our house seriously.
Miri trusts you, a rare gift. She's friendly with me. Let's get really friendly, girl. Think I'm paying $60 for that shit? Ain't no way. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know how it works anymore. When I was watching wrestling, I didn't pay for them either, but I would go to the bar or the pub and watch them on the pay-per-view TV there. I never paid for a pay-per-view. Excuse me, I apologize.
Casual, just 2 people admiring the decorations.
Barge
This is
in,
such
why
a
don't
nice
you?
bank, isn't
It's
it?
not like I'm
Oh,
trying
such
to
refined
work.
taste.
Talk to Civil Andro.
This is a private office. Well, as private as an office could be that has no door or walls and barely fits a desk. I used to work in a much larger bank.
Just admiring the decor.
Of course you are. Let me guess. Mir Tulavon's still trying to get his antique inkwell back. I swear, ever since Underroot won that cursed thing, it's been one bother after another. I suppose it makes a nice distraction from the tedium.
This guy wants 69 gold. I'll give him 69 gold. If it was any other number, I wouldn't give it to him. I hear gold makes a pleasant distraction. Maybe you could count yours somewhere else?
Not much of a windfall, but I suppose it'll take me a moment or 2 to update my ledger. I'm sure you can see yourself out.
Excuse me, we won't keep you.
I'll just be over here counting my gold.
Oh yeah, there's the antique though. Okay, we got the inkwell. Just a lockpick in the desk? Get out of here.
Got it? Let's not overstay our welcome.
Hey, what is father versus son? Farmer versus giant? I don't know any of these people. I'm so out of touch with wrestling. I don't know anybody that wrestles except the only one I could name. I couldn't point at a picture and say I know his name, but I know the guy's name is Roman Reigns. That's literally the only wrestler's name I know. Hey, Mert.
Dare I ask?
Mert the
Is the
Squirt.
deed done? Is my little treasure to be returned to me at last?
Here's your inkwell. Is it really that valuable?
Do you have any idea how rare it is for a creation this
Oh,
ugly to
my
survive
arm.
on
Oh, Rey
Sunset?
Mysterio's
Let
wrestling?
alone one made by the premier authority on sculpture? I even had the original assignment's written grade. Barely satisfactory. Huh, it's priceless.
I remembered another wrestler that I liked from back in the day, La Parka. It was a good one. Right, so tell me about your meeting with Irene Elendis.
At least Irene had an appreciation for rarities. I sent her to meet another antiquity hunter I deal with who made a discovery in Stone Falls that Irene would be interested in. Too interested.
Who did you send her to meet?
Edvilda Stonestalker. She was probing my interest in Dwemer relics. I've no interest in it, but I knew Irene has an unhealthy interest in them. She was camped near Steenfont, last I heard. That's all I can tell you, so our business is concluded.
Wow, what a guy. Okay, so we gotta go to Edvilda's camp in the Stone Falls. He's fighting his son Dominic Mysterio, whose whole gimmick is he's a thug who's trying to act cool just because he went to prison. Now, did he actually go to prison, or is this
Off
like
we go.
a work? Oh, he was in a holding cell for 5 minutes? Oh, okay, so it is a work. Going to Stone Falls, and... Jesus Christ, where in the Stone Falls? Steam font, what he said. Fucking Steam font. Right around here. Am I gonna have to go in this delve? Probably. And then Farmer vs. Giants, Brock Lesnar versus Omos. Okay, I know the name Brock Lesnar, and I know what he looks like. The other one, never heard of him. How many steps there are in this quest? Did I know Brock is Canadian technically? No. What's the story with that? Was he born in Canada or something? Supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh.
Is this Edvilda? Someone killed her. Let's search the camp.
Basically, his dual citizenship, so he's a Canadian American. Had no idea. What do we got here? Avilda's logbook. Better stay out of the rift for a bit. Not that I did anything wrong, but some Nords are so touchy about old shrines and barrows. So the small figural pieces I managed to scavenge will fetch a pretty price from the right collectors. One tiny mammoth figure, ivory carved. 2 tinier mammoth figures, also carved ivory. Bit ironic when I think about it. 1 small bear figure, could be a skeever for all I know. The wood's been badly gnawed. 2 Draugr teeth. I don't want to stay in Stone Falls too long. It smells like the armpit of Mehrunes Dagon, or at least how I'd imagine Dagon's armpit would smell. But this steam font place seems safe enough for camp. As far as Dwarven ruins go, I wanted to try my luck scavenging at the Inner Sea Armature, but I heard that there are bandits hiding there now. I should be far away, enough away that they won't bother me. But damn if that isn't my luck. Almost as a 7-foot guy from Nigeria, I'm only interested in this match because I want to see Brock lift that big man up. That's crazy. That map I bought from Mert is already paying off. No big scores yet, but I found some old pottery I can sell to a historian. Small vase, unusual markings. First 1E? What's the First Empire? First Era? We'll need to research. Have a couple of buyers who like this sort of thing. Make up something if I have to. Change my mind. This map hasn't led me to anything worth half what I paid for it. I think I'm going to do some snooping around the armature after all. Bandits won't miss any old dwarven junk. Damn it. There are a ton of bandits down that sodding hole. Helped myself to some of their rations, but I couldn't risk poking around. Orky take you, Mert. Or isn't that supposed to say Ork? No, that's RK. Orky take you. If I hadn't spent my last gold on your map, I could catch a ferry somewhere out of this ash pit, anywhere. Remembered Mert used to work with a dark elf who was keen on dwarven junk. Said she'd pay a small fortune for leads on a dwarf puzzle box. Going to get Mert to send her my way and put some gold in my pocket. If she happens to clear all those bandits, all the better for me. What do we got? A homemade scarf. Colorful yarn scarf. Several knitting errors that add a certain charm to its construction.
Did Edvilda write down anything important? Mom was definitely here.
Let's see.
She had to have gone in a hurry if she left this scarf behind. Did Edvilda write down anything that would clue us in on where my mother's gone?
It looks like Edvilda was trying to sell your mother false information about a puzzle box.
Oh, not that fetching thing again. Mom, she's been chasing after my grandfather's Dwemer puzzle box for decades.
What kind of puzzle
Ever
box?
since the old Mer joined our
What
ancestors
configuration is it in?
It's her obsession. Don't tell me they got into a fight over it.
Edvilda planned to send Irene to Inner Sea Armature, which is full of bandits.
Great. Just great. So the shifty Nord met my mother out here and ran afoul of bandits? That explains what happened to Edvilda, but Mom's not here, thank feck. But if she'd escaped, we'd have heard from her, right? They must have taken her captive.
Let's head to Inner Sea Armature and look for her.
I've never been to the Inner Sea Armature. It must not be too far from Edvilda's camp. 3. I hope Mom's all right.
Yeah, you have been to the Inner Sea Armature, actually. We were in that delve already. So, fake news, okay?
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Arm only hurts if I use it in certain directions. Very weird. Go to the Inner Sea Armature. First, let's kill this Aelid. Slow going for champion points tonight. All this questing. But I want to do this quest. I would like to.
Dwarven pipes by that cave. This looks promising.
Oh, she's custom. I'd like to get another companion going. Once I have her ability unlocked, so that everyone can use it, it's time to move on. Kill some fools.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
I like to think I'm agreeable. I'm not, but I like to think it. Here she is. Where is she? There's a lot of enemies in here tonight. Oh, she's alive. Good news.
Mary, am I glad to see you, Scrib. Get me out of these shackles.
Mom, do you have any fetching idea how worried?
She's locked
Wait,
up.
are you cooking?
Let's talk to her. I want to talk to her. Hi, Rennie.
Friend of my daughter's, or maybe
Lovers?
well, you look nice. We'll get properly introduced after I'm out of these shackles.
Yeah, we're lovers. Why couldn't she unlock it?
Don't mind Mary. She takes too much after her father. I've been dying to finally meet the person my daughter's been adventuring with. Though I hadn't planned on being chained up like a common criminal upon our first meeting.
How did you wind up like this?
I was negotiating a lead from a contact I met out by Steamfont, and talks got a little heated. She was trying to take me for a ride, I could tell, and we must have caught the attention of these feckless swits. They tried to rob us.
Is that how Edvilda died?
She tried to make a run for it, and they cut her down without a second thought. Figured I'd take my chances with another approach. Offered to be their cook if they spared my life. Fortunately, they aren't picky. I was beginning to run out of recipes.
We probably shouldn't linger here.
No, I suppose not. Won't be long before one of these fools gets bored or hungry and comes to swipe something from the pantry. You've done a fine job looking after Miri, so I'll follow your lead. But don't think we're done talking.
Can we please just get out
Let's
of here now?
go. Guys. I was stuck. He didn't know what to do. What am I? Do I not have anything equipped? I'm just not pulling them out. There we go. I was swinging with no weapon in my hand.
Nicely done. I can see why you like that.
Thank you. Finally, some recognition. There's a Rennie.
Don't think you're free and clear just because we escaped the bandits. What were you thinking?
Miri, what the fuck? Where are you going?
Now, Miri. I've been doing this since before you were in diapers.
And you're not getting any younger. We almost lost Liam, and you nearly lost this.
Oh, she's pacing.
Would you trade it for that stupid puzzle box?
Liam's scarf. Miri, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I worried you all. It's just... I'll let it go.
We love you, Mom. We're your family. Go home.
Talk to Irene first.
Well, now I feel the fool. I made you all worry.
Oh.
Dragged you into this mess. Sorry to
Man.
be such a pain in the arse, as my daughter would put it.
Does this mean you're going to stop running off on a whim?
Maybe it's time I hung up my adventurer's ruck and settled in with my worrywart of a husband. I just hate leaving things unfinished.
Why is this puzzle box so important to you?
It was my father's prized possession. He spent decades trying to unravel its mysteries, until it was stolen from him. Then he spent the rest of his life trying to get it back, and most of mine after he died. I thought it might finally make him happy.
Alright, Miri, what do you say?
I know it probably seems like I'm being harsh, but Mom's been at this more times than I can count. She promises to give up on it, but then she catches some whiff of a lead about that damn box and she's off like a race squaw.
At least she's alright.
This time, death was the only thing that stopped my grandfather from chasing after that stupid trinket. I don't want it to be the same for her. You can only keep rolling the dice in this life for so long.
Think she'll really give it up this time?
I hope so. Probably not. But I've weighed her down with enough guilt to hold her for a little while at least. Either way, sorry for dragging you into my family drama.
Okay, should we make sure your mother returns home safely?
Are you kidding? If I don't get you out of here, she'll make you meet the entire extended family.
I'm getting a neatly pressed
Gavin's
envelope.
watch is just down the road. She can make her way home from there. Thank you for putting up with all this. I'll make it up to you. Change of plans? What would you like to talk about? You're a pretty good adventuring part.
Nice. I got enough EXP. Okay. I got a neatly pressed envelope. What is this? Neatly. An envelope contains a couple of treasure maps that Miri thought you might enjoy hunting for. Wrong! I do not think that's enjoyable. Let's look at my skill. Forward momentum. Slam is still good. Venom arrow. Hard? Nope. Damn it. I'm out of points. Fudge.
Hope we find something. What would you like to talk about? Problem, Sarah?
Wonder how long until she does her next quest. Okay, well. I ain't talking to Cadwell at the fucking Harborage. Get fucked. We're going to Orsinium, baby. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the Orsinium daily. Is that what it's called? One I can do. The Delve daily. Let's go to the bank while we're here. Pause it. Frogger motif. I like that. All right. $146. 146. Fair? Fair at all. You're a snake. Where's Rothgar again? Here we go. Yeah, this is where I need to go and closest way shrine. Alright, we're on our way. Oh man, I don't know how well I'm gonna sleep tonight. I'm gonna keep rolling on to my arm and I think it's not gonna be too good. Yikes. Oh god. Okay. This way. Yeah. Gotta get to 150. Have to. Pocket Mammoth. Hey, buddy. Urozug?
Look who's... I do, in fact. This wood elf merchant Nednor wants us
Okay.
to collect some eggs from Cold Perch Cavern. Says they're special or something. I told him the less I know, the better. That place gives me the creeps.
Does he need anything else?
Yeah. He
Kimchi!
wants to make sure the hag raven lurking there, Crawl our bird song,
going on?
doesn't try to steal the eggs back. Cut that beast down before you leave the cavern. If you have more questions, he's just there in the next room. Good luck.
Alright, I'll gather these eggs and take care of Kerala.
Be careful around that.
Okay. Working, lurking. Sounds good, sir. Yeah, I came home from work. You were streaming.
So you're the one seeking out my eggs. Excellent. I know I can count on you to get the job done right. Just be careful bringing them back. Eggs don't travel well.
And like the second I got in your chat, you were like going on break, and I was leaving again. So I put in the sub, said I'm not actually here. I left, came back to you ending the stream, and I was like, oh, okay, perfect timing on my part, both times. You're the egg merchant from Orsinium, aren't you?
Yes, indeed. As you may recall, I specialise in the sale of all things ovoid. I've heard rumours about some bizarre eggs tucked away in Cold Perch Cavern, and I'm keen to get my hands on some.
What's so unusual about these eggs?
Do you really want to know? Oh, fair enough. I have it on very good authority that some of the people Kral are transformed into birds, produced.
That's weird. Produced?
Yes, eggs, I mean. They laid eggs.
You're comfortable selling eggs laid by hexed bird people?
Comfortable? No. It's an abomination. But it's not for me to judge. Somewhere out there's a customer who's desperate to consume a magical person egg. Who am I to deny them that opportunity?
What about what's inside?
No, never mind that. Our mutual friend Dishi told me that none of the eggs were ever viable. Thank goodness, eh? That's an ethical debate I'd just as soon avoid.
What are you doing here, Ned Nor?
The work of an egg merchant is never done. The tastes of Orsinium have become much more refined, you see. I used to be able to make a living on goose eggs alone. Now I've got orders for kwama and chubloon and even spider eggs.
Ew. You have to travel to find them?
Indeed I do.
Imagine
Make the
spider
best of it,
eggs.
though.
Ugh.
Where there are eggs, there are also women. I've got to say though, these orc ladies are a bit chilly. Must be the diet. Nothing but meat and turnips would turn even Debella sour. Am I right?
Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I'm right. Am I right? Alright. Where's this place I gotta go to? Way the fug over here. Broke both my horse's legs. By both, I mean all four. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, this one's closer, I guess, so let's go to this one. Oh, baby. Like, I was gonna say that sounds like a car. And it was. I thought this said this guy's name was Girth Friend. It's like, what kind of girth are we talking about here? Feel Kerala birdsong above. How the frig do I get up there? This way? Oh yeah. Old Perch Cavern. Let's go! In Orsinium, they say that these caves were named for their location perched high in the frigid peak. Can't even read it. Cannot even read it. Go this way. Oh, I gotta get unusual eggs from the people in the cave. Ah. Unusual eggy weggy. Harpy. Can the harpies drop the unusual eggs? Find out. Seem like it. Epic! What's going on, dude?
Mother Morrowind has her eye on you.
It was crazy when I was watching your stream on my lunch break, and you're getting ready to raid, and it serves up as the raid is going on. Which is like, you know what? Here's 4 ads. We think you'll enjoy this right now. Pretty stupid, gotta say.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't.
Thank you for watching. Yeah.
They're coming for us.
I just thought that was very weird. You'd think there'd be like it wouldn't automatically run an ad if a raid is going on. It seemed weird to me. Keep the dashboard up? I mean, it's not a big deal. It just was like, wow. Interesting timing. You can watch for that in the future. I think it was just absolute bad timing.
To know how to scrap.
Because the only reason your stream even went that extra, like, whatever it was, 10 minutes, was because I came in and was like, oh, I just started lunch. And you're like, well, let me show you what I worked on. Okay, I have 4 unusual eggs. So it's your fault you got ads? Yeah, more or less. More or less. Feel bad about raiding out when you just got in. Ah, it's all good, dude. What's in this bag?
Fight metal.
Axe?
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
The black quill. An enchanted quill made from the feather of a hag raven. Legend claims that whatever it writes is never forgotten. Donates. Oh, sweet. It's another treasure for the museum. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream on Twitch. I'm gonna play Phoenix Wright. I am working tomorrow, so though I don't know how long for, honestly, because my arm is fucked up somehow, and also my ankle and my knee. Cross the streams, crossing it, baby. No, it's a Patreon stream for heck, and he only really watches Twitch. He wants to see Phoenix Wright. Objection! I guess I need a sound alert for the objection. Do I need to do that for the next stream?
Get back, you fetcher!
Another chest. See the game I sent you comes out Wednesday? I did. I've known it. That game's been on my radar for a while. Please be careful. I mean, I am careful, but attacking me. Yes. You can only cross the stream when fighting an ancient Sumerian god ghost, according to the Ghostbusters. That's right, I knew that. Really want to play the new Hogwarts game? This game that Epic is talking about is Smallland. And I've known about that one for a while. I even tweeted at them because I was like, why have they not got Tiny Pirate Gaming in on the early bird access to this game? Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't understand, seriously, how they weren't, like, in the know about people that were playing Grounded and be like, hey, you gotta get in our game too, you know? Saw Jade playing it early today? Like, on stream, or just they were playing it? Sure. There we go. They were faking on me. I asked them for B-roll footage and they said they'd get back to me and never did. Wieners. I'm interested to hear your thoughts on it, Tiny. I know you're not planning to do content for it or whatever. I'm gonna make some promo build-up stuff.
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
Ah, corral of birds. Where'd she go? Gonna make content for it, just not stream it. Oh! How come? Why aren't you gonna stream it? Anyone who plays the new Hogwarts game get bullied? I don't think that's necessarily true.
Wow, you don't come by those too often.
See how deep into tutorial stuff I do, but definitely. Oh well. I think people would enjoy seeing you stream it.
Alright, why for mummy?
Nobody bullied me and I loved the game. Did you stream it though? I think that's what Wimba's talking about, is streaming it. Who's attacking me? Oh, this old guy? You streamed it twice? The streamer retired from streaming after she played it on stream? Yeah, I mean, sucks to get bullied like that, but I don't know. Just brush it off personally. Ban the people? Called transphobic for just playing the game? I mean, that's just whatever words. I wouldn't... If someone said some shit about me, it wouldn't bother me. But I also wouldn't play that game because I don't like Harry Potter.
Thanks for asking.
Go talk to Ned Nor. People with no life? It was on Twitter? Yeah, delete your Twitter account. Mute them all. Ban them all. Whatever. I don't know. Excuse me. I apologize. A way shrine near here. Into the game, being out people. Attacked anyone who played the game thinking they supported the creator. Ah, the whole situation is stupid. Switch to follow only verified account. Yeah, verified account is a big one too. Felt so bad for the streamer. Yeah, it sucks for them, but they could also just, you know, ignore it. Also ban certain words. Yeah, there's that too. I mean, they'll just get around it. They'll change a letter to, you know, a $sign or something like that. Add X's into the word. It's, attacking me. I mean, it's easy for us to say, you know, as like adult males, it's easy for us to just shrug it off, you know? We don't have to deal with that kind of thing on a day-to-day basis, so... Yeah. I understand. Some other people have different, you know, experiences with it, so... But the game looks fun to me. That's what everyone says, but I don't like Harry Potter, so... I have no interest in playing it. If it was like anything else, like if it was an Elder Scrolls game or anything else, basically, I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'll play it. But I just don't care at all for Harry Potter.
Ah, back again. I trust your mission was a success. I'm anxious to see these eggs.
I've got your eggs right here. The Hag Raven is dead as well.
Excellent. Wow. They're much larger than I expected. Much fleshier, too.
Gross!
Ooh, Mara's art.
I'm a big fan of Harry Potter.
I suppose that's that. Here's your payment.
I only read the first book, and then I only ever watched the movies because my girlfriend at the time wanted to watch. She wanted me to watch them with her. They were fine, like whatever. I didn't dislike them, but it was like I wouldn't watch them again, and I wouldn't choose to watch them, you know. But they were fine. BRB, I need to help the kid.
Thanks again for collecting these.
Alright. I got... Can't stream, don't have a setup yet. Let's see what this Rothgard... What's in the treasure bag? Oh, Praxis, Orcish Brazier, Smoldering. And then in the Rothgard Daily Contract, Void Steel Maul of Frost. Damn it, I didn't get... I wanted the, what's it called? The motif.
Let's ride.
I wanted the motif. Alright, let's go to Oricinium now. I don't know if I mentioned, but my mom's friend said he could make me a set. Yes, you did mention that, yeah. Medic Ursula. Oh, here I was thinking like, oh, I'll wait till I level up and get another skill point to use to unlock skills. Oh yeah, I don't have any skill points coming. I've reached level 50. Oops. Go. I gotta go. Gotta go first. Here. Go there first. He does computer and 3D printing stuff? Oh, nice. I saw a TikTok today of a guy 3D printing a croc with the Rock's head on top of it. It wasn't just like a drawing of the Rock, it was like a 3D head of the Rock on the toe of the croc. Croc Rock? Something like that he called it. Okay, I got the quill. Put the quill away. Wait, do I have a quest? Abandon this. Oh, never mind. Okay, what did I pick up? It was called the quill. Black quill display place. Yo, why is there a head in there? For culture that relies so heavily upon oral tradition and storytelling, few orcs ever write anything down. The legend of Razotha Taleteller is a notable exception. Razotha the Bard wasn't satisfied with being the greatest storyteller of her age. She wanted to guarantee that her stories would persist. So she commissioned a high elf wizard to enchant a black feather plucked from a hag raven, creating the Black Quill. Any story written by using the Black Quill will never be forgotten, or so the legends claim. Razotha passed the enchanted quill to her apprentice, but it was passed down this way until it and its last owner were lost near Cold Perch Cavern, home of the hag ravens the black feather was plucked from. Crazy. I missed whatever you said. Okay, I gotta go to the inn. Yeah. Tried to do a barrel roll off the edge. I have to go get some water. Wait. The greedy gut. Yeah, I'm feeling super parched. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back, everyone. Enjoy the view of my girl. I'll be right back.
I don't suppose we have anything to cook.
There we go. I remember some got a cease and desist order from Croc or whatever. Something he made with a 3D printer. I mean, if you make one for yourself, there's nothing they can do, really. It's when you try to sell them, then they'll come after you. I love Paul Heyman and his facial expressions. I liked Paul Bearer and his facial expressions. Excuse me. That my ankle really hurt walking up the stairs.
With interest? About time.
Shullthog.
Some of those trinkets he loves.
What's going on, Shullthog?
It's a good day, friend. I've got gold in my pocket and a full mug in my hand. So what can I do for you?
I couldn't help it over here. What was that about a large amount of gold?
I don't see how that's any of your business. And if you're thinking
Glove he
of trying
made
to
and they
rob
made
me
him change it?
again, I need this
Yeah,
gold
only
for
if he was
my
trying to sell it.
Now leave me be or I'll hit you with my mug.
I'm just trying to find someone who came across a large amount of gold recently.
Oh, why didn't you just say so? Being all mysterious and scaring a person half to death? So, why are you looking for Gulag?
Just need to find out how he got the gold.
Trinimax deformed toe, if this gold is illegal, my Shieldhide needs her potions. Alright, let's try this. If you forget all about what we were discussing, then I might have information that will help you. Do you agree?
What discussion? I didn't hear a thing.
Right. You never heard this from me, but Gulag left here a little while ago to talk to those Khajiit traders. You know, the ones who showed up recently? And if nothing else, you should be able to smell them.
Smell him?
He wears some kind of fancy fragrance, says it keeps the spirits docile. The Khajiit sold it to him.
Look at this guy's hair.
A dead Horker left out too long in the sun. Follow that scent and it'll lead you right to him.
Okay. The hell do I get? Oh, what? Is there another door or something? So weird. Oh, do I follow the stink cloud? Wow. It's potent stuff. 60% of the time, it works every time. I need smell-o-vision here.
Good scent. It is almost enough to make this one want to stop dealing with him.
Arusha would agree, except for all the gold he gave us. He's got the luck of Joan and Jode, even if he smells like a dead Horker.
This one hopes we are blessed with half his luck and twice his gold, but not his scent.
Talk to Karina.
We are merchants, yes, from a faraway land. We bring strange and exotic goods to the people of Orsinium. Once we are set up and open, this one will be happy to show you our wares.
I couldn't help overhearing. Any idea where I can find Gulag?
We are new to this city. Where the one we do business with goes, we do not know. But when he left us, he headed east, toward the residential district. Of course, all the districts of this city look the same to this one.
Can I ask what business you're in?
Curious, are you?
Excuse me, oh my god.
Rest assured, not all Khajiit practice illicit trades, no matter what you may have heard. We sell elixirs of health, cures for illnesses, headache remedies, those sorts of things.
Sell medicine?
That is a word, yes. The best for the best price. You won't find a lower price in the city, once we're actually open. But if it's Gulag you seek, just follow the smell. It is quite prominent and it lingers like unwanted house guests.
Okay. Follow his stank. He's stinking up the whole effing city, man. That guy's dead. Oh, into this building. What is this building? Ufgel's bathhouse and laundry. Oh. Confront the trader Gulag.
For as long as we want. I paid in advance.
You didn't. You sister rubbed together last time I saw you, Gulag. What changed?
Fortune happened, my lovely. And it fell right into my lap. Now, come here.
I have to go downstairs. How do I get downstairs? Oh, here we go.
And who might you be? Go find another bathhouse.
What do we got
I
here?
hired one for the
Ajnolga?
entire day.
I'll let you deal with this, Gulag.
Man, her
darling.
face is fucking busted
I'm going
up.
to go and get something to drink.
Oh, hey. Hey there, Kagral. What's new? Nice to see you. Hey, Gulag.
What's this about? If you aren't here to use the baths, it must be about my tonics. I can assure you, my tonics are guaranteed to cure whatever ails you. It just takes time. And multiple applications.
Tell me about the deal you made with the Winterborn.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a loyal subject of the king. I don't have anything to do with any damn Winterborn.
This letter to Irfan Iceheart says otherwise.
No, I could explain. The people of this city, I made a deal for them. Gold from the Winterborn allows me to produce my tonics at a fraction of the cost. I'm doing this for the people.
So the clan orcs starve?
The outlying clans. They're enemies of this city and our king. Their chiefs refuse to accept the king's rule. They'd rather stay stuck in their old ways and traditions. Meanwhile, the poor of this city can't afford medicine. I'm saving lives.
The information you passed on cost lives and gave the Winterborn supplies.
A small price to pay for a larger gain. I've been loyal to this city since before you outsiders started arriving. You have no right to judge me.
Just tell me where the Winterborn took the stolen supplies.
Fine. What's the use? See what happens when you just try to help? The supplies were sent to Frostbreak Fortress. That's where the Winterborn warlord, Yorfan Iceheart, plans to regroup his forces. I'm sure he's guarding the supplies personally.
I'll tell the guards about this. Don't try to leave the city.
Do what you will. My tonics are out in the city now, getting to the people who need them. Sure, I won't be able to enjoy the rest of my gold, but I accomplished what I set out to do.
He, really thinks he's helping. Anyone in here to see me? Wood bow. Talisman hat. A pocket goblin? A small pewter goblin is said to bring good luck when dropped into any drink, but not wine. Never wine. The old pocket goblin. Take those. In your backpack. I've been detected. Refreshing retching tablets. A tin of hardened scrib jelly tablets packed with scents and herbs. Evidently, they freshen breath and intoxicate Nick's hand. That's disgusting.
Played, Master Thief.
That's disgusting.
Heard the orc thing sent thugs to harass the owners of
Breaded?
Volgar's meadery. You can't keep a good Nord down.
What's in the cabinet? Cabinet's empty. Too many dudes in here. Okay. Port to the keep. Oh, I need to eat a food.
Once again, welcome to Orsinium. I look forward to working with you on this grand endeavor.
High Priestess Solgra.
Ah, another traveler arrives in our grand city. Welcome, welcome. Are you one of the chosen? Do you bear the letter from the Forge Mother?
I have the letter. Who are you?
I am a High Priestess of Trinimac, serving in Orsinium's temple. Like you, I'm here at the request of Forge Mother Alga to help revive the ancient traditions of truth, honor, and unity. I also greet new arrivals. Tell me, how is your journey?
Helped a caravan that was attacked by the Winterborn. Supplies for the outlying clans were stolen.
We've received similar reports. Just one of a series of unfortunate incidents that we plan to rectify. Orsimer soldiers and even the king himself are looking into this. King Korog believes that even those who refuse his rule must be cared for.
I know where they took the supplies.
Truly. Perhaps we can still recover the supplies the clans need to survive the winter. The decision to invite outsiders to our land has already reaped untold benefits. Tell me, where have the
Damn,
Winterborn
High Priestess
hidden
Solgra could get it. Gulag betrayed the clans. It says the supplies were taken to Frostbreak Fortress.
You located the stolen supplies and uncovered our betrayer. Trinimac surely sent you to us in our time of need. Take this reward for helping our people. And you must present yourself to Forge Mother Alga. Look, here she comes now.
Is this one of the outsiders who responded to my invitation,
148.
High Priestess?
Yes, Grand Forge Mother.
You there, outsider. I would speak with you. Come, outsider. We have much to discuss. Thank you, Solgra. I will speak to the outsider now.
Hello, High Priestess Solgra.
Forge Mother, I'll go with...
So our ambassador finally found you. Took a damn time. But you're here now, and that's what counts. Welcome to Orsinium. Amazing how fast we rebuilt the place, isn't it? Orsimer can do anything when we work together.
Found out where the Winterborn took the stolen supplies.
The damn Breachmen and their foul magic. It provides the Winterborn with an unlimited number of soldiers to send against us. Even so, our soldiers have dispatched all but one of their warlords. That bastard, Yothon Iceheart.
Frostbreak
Where are the supplies?
Fortress. I heard Iceheart himself guards them.
Trinimac smiles upon us then. My son, King Kurog, has already traveled to Frostbreak Fortress to deal with Warlord Iceheart directly. Without a strong leader, the Winterborn threat will fade away. You must go and tell the king about the supplies.
I'll go help King Kirog.
There are two things my son can't resist. Food and battle. When he learned of Iceheart's location, he rushed to deal with the warlord personally. Help him end the threat and recover the supplies. The unification of the Orc clans depends on it.
How will this help King Kurog unite the Orc clan?
The Winterborn pose a threat to all of Hrothgar. Yothon Iceheart in particular has long been a thorn in our side. The king issued the order to invite you to our land. If the Winterborn are defeated thanks to that order, the clans will take notice.
Doesn't King Kurog have an army?
Of course, but many of our best warriors are off helping the Alliance. Besides, the other clan chiefs are too busy seeking their own glory. My son needs someone at his side who has nothing to prove. Someone without an axe to grind. Someone like you.
What can you tell me about the Winterborn?
The accursed Winterborn of the Reach. Under the Longhouse Emperors, they dominated these mountains. But the mountains belong to us now. We've driven the cowards back, but their leader, Yothon Iceheart, still lives. It's time to change that.
Where do I meet King Kurog?
You can find my son at the camp outside Frostbreak Fortress. It's an old Breton fort southwest of Orsinium. We've been laying siege to the place for weeks, but Iceheart and his rats have burrowed deep. Go and help my son exterminate the vermin.
Why does the king have you making these arrangements?
This is Orsinium. Don't you know our traditions?
No, I don't.
Kurog is king, the chief of our clan, and every clan far and wide. When it comes to war, he's in command. Everything else is better left to the capable skills of his mother and wives.
King Kurog is married?
Oh yes, and many times over, just like any other clan chief.
Oh god.
Moroga the hunt wife, Tuga the forge wife, Barisal the hearth wife, and he has a few shield wives as well. They're all fine young women. Kurog's been well matched. I've seen to that.
Tell me about the High Priestess Solgra.
High Priestess Solgra? Oh, we couldn't have done any of this without her. She
She's
upholds
sexy.
the ancient traditions we sorely need right now. With her help, we will restore the true religion of the Orsimer, the religion of Trinimac.
Trinimac?
Trinimac the warrior, the paragon. Once he was our patron, our god. He encompasses the true ideals of the Orsimer.
Strength, honor,
and
and unity.
Talk to High Priestess Solgra.
Please,
She speaks
peace,
of
love,
Trinimac
unity, and
with more
respect.
elegance and passion than I can manage.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. That's the Frostpeak Fortress. And where's the other quest? Doesn't point it out on the map to me? Well, let's abandon this one. Find Uzadabik's helm lies somewhere near Sora, a mountain to the north of Orsinium. Okay, well, we'll just go to... Wait, there's a quest here.
Let's ride.
Where is it? Agra below. Where below? Inside Ludrath's house? Oh wow, this is a big house. Holy shit.
Malakath's faithful could use your aid.
Begara.
Malakath whispered of your strength. Those who remain true to the Daedric Prince of Vengeance must band together in these difficult times. Yet they who share our faith now move against us.
What do you mean?
Winterborn raiders. Before King Kurog bottled them in Frostbreak, one group splintered from their mob. They seek the Vengeful Eye, a relic granted by the Daedric Prince himself.
Where's this relic?
The splintered mob was last spotted in catacombs, untouched since the siege of Old Orsinium. When I learned this, Malakath's rage quickened in my heart. Clearly a sign. The relic is there. It must not touch Winterborn flesh.
I'll search for this relic.
Scholars uncovered the catacombs at what they call Honor's Rest. Once inside,
Really
seek
favored.
the Vengeful Eye. Return it swiftly when you find it.
What can you tell me about the Vengeful Eye?
The stories say it was given to Malakath's champions as a sign of his favor. Only the strongest wore it, and passed it to whomever could slay the bearer.
Why is it important?
It is not. All that matters is what the Vengeful Eye represents. Malakath demands strength, despises weakness. The relic is a symbol for his followers, a holy mandate. This is why the Winterborn must never recover it.
Why not? What do they want with it?
A great warrior from the Reach was said to wear it last. It's why the Winterborn scrape and paw in the catacombs. They claim Malakath demanded their ancestors' service, that they have honored the Prince of Vengeance ever since.
Do the Winterborn have equal claim to the Vengeful Eye?
We are Malakath's children. He tempers us in Nirn's forge, beating us against the anvil of Hrothgar. He bears no love for the Winterborn. Malakath whispers to them so they may inflict themselves upon us, so we may prove ourselves the stronger metal. The stories say it was given to Malakath's champion.
Okay. Search for the Vengeful Eye. Wait, this is a hidden room back here? Why do I have access to it? It's so weird. Alcinian's house. Daggerfall Bookbinders Company? What? Are these all connected or something? Bravofia? Is the other guy here? Hamadin.
The loss of a third of our partnership hits like a heavy blow, and the devastation darkens my soul. I do not know if I can continue with this enterprise, but it was Jallaray's dream, and I'll do my best to bring honor to her memory.
Tell me more about your business in Hrothgar.
Our partnership formed back in Daggerfall, where Jallaray, Travofia, and I established a successful book-selling business. When the opportunity presented itself, we decided to make the move to Orsinium. If only I knew what awaited us here.
Fair. Alright, let's leave here. Where's this eye that they want me to find? Oh, it's way the fuck down here, so we're gonna go here anyways.
What is it?
Just tired of walking anyway.
Have some stolen stuff, let me get it out of my inventory.
change your mind, I'll be here.
Chicks following me everywhere. I want to launder this. All those.
Can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
Well, we're not going to the inn, Miri. We're going to Frostbeak Fortress. Free to tell you. A dog named Krugger? Damn it, I fucked up.
Getting a good sniff of this place, eh?
Only one entrance and exit to this freaking town, man. Oh, here we go. Sneak out the roof way. All right, let's get out of town. Map properly. See if I pass any. Love the broken aqueduct. It looks so cool. Batasha, what's going on, Batasha?
Why am I constantly interrupted? Can't an old woman just walk around in peace?
Are you all right out here on your own?
I'm fine. Not that it is really any concern of yours. I'm just taking a break from my walk. Eating a little meat, drinking a little ale.
I can offer to try some of her ale for $69. Yeah, I'll try it.
Since you're paying for it, I don't see why not. It's good, strong stuff.
Oh, I got a buff. What is this buff I got? Batasha's Brew increases idle stamina regeneration by 5%. Nice. I wonder if people doing dungeons and stuff get that buff or anything like that before they go to do a dungeon. Or if they doesn't work in a dungeon or something like that. I like this zone. I like the way it looks. This is my kind. Oh, I like this tree too. Can I walk up this tree? Oh, hell yeah. I would climb this tree IRL. Way shrine? Go to the camp. Talk to King Kurog. Plan on it. This siege camp arm. Take anything? Oh, they got oh, the catapults are going off.
We won't be safe until all of the Winterborn
Sick.
are dead. Now fire!
Ha! Now that's a sight.
I gotta talk to Chief Urgadosh.
at those catapults fly. I'm amazed how
Excuse me.
can withstand the punishment. The Bretons must have used orc crafters, and they built that place to last. But never fear, the Winterborn won't have a fort to protect them for much longer.
What's going on here?
Kurog summoned the chiefs of Hrothgar to besiege the Winterborn. One of our biggest problems are those Briarheart monstrosities. For every one we kill, 2 more take its place. I know there's a solution, but damn if it doesn't keep eluding us.
What's your plan?
We need to get inside the fort. Find out where they're spawning those abominations. But the damn harpies! We can't walk 5 steps without becoming bird food. Siege Commander Dolph's working on a plan. I hope it's a good one, for all our sakes.
I'll talk to Siege Commander Dolph and see if I can help.
This is the Winterborn's final stand. We destroy the Briarhearts, while Kurog deals with their warlord, Iceheart.
Okay.
If we succeed, Kurog will have ended a threat that has plagued us for far too long. Maybe then I'll consider accepting him as our king.
The Harpies and Winterborn are working together?
Surprising, isn't it? We're pretty sure they're all connected through the Hag Ravens, or whatever you call those ugly old hags. It wouldn't surprise me if the Briarhearts are also their creation. They're all vile, a lot of them.
Can you tell me about the Briarhearts?
The Briarheart warriors are like the undead, only worse. They talk to each other, think on their own, behave just like any other soldier. But there's no way they're alive. Not with half their chest hanging wide open.
Their chests hang open?
I guess you haven't experienced a Winterborn raid yet. You can actually see their foul hearts beating inside their open chests. Except they aren't hearts at all. More like some sort of malignant growth.
Gross.
It's unsettling to see, to say the least.
Is there a problem between the chiefs and King Kurog?
You can say that. It started when he claimed the title of king. Many chiefs aren't ready to bend their knee to Kurog. It's not the orc way. But Kurog knows how to conduct a battle. Look around. No clan could muster a force such as this.
But you're working with him now?
Kurog believes that the orcs need a united kingdom. We've banded together to defend our land. But beyond that, we'll see. The Winterborn
Imagine having 2 teeth that stick out of your face like that.
At least Kurog has brought us together to try to put an end to that.
Unification sounds like a lofty goal.
Perhaps. But tradition sometimes is too high a wall to climb over. We're a proud and stubborn people. New ideas, they frighten us. And Kurog is full of new ideas. A new city, a new god. It's more than many of us can take. But if he wins the day...
We have them right where we want them!
Okay.
I want all the soldiers from all of the clans to circle the fort. Iceheart won't escape from me this time.
Our soldiers know what to do, Kurog. You can count on that.
Then maybe this victory will finally convince you and the other chiefs to fully accept my claim to the throne.
Yes, sir.
Smoke.
Hey, King Kurog.
Do you always just barge into the king's tent without so much as a by your leave? Who in the name of First Forge do you think you are, troll breath?
I'm Rumor Forendal. Your mother sent me to help you.
So, you're one of the outsiders my mother's been harping about. I'm Kurog, king of the Orsimer. Welcome to my
And my
war.
small storage is done. Off
Your
stream.
timing's perfect. I'm just finishing this damn fine leg of chubloon. You hungry? I do enjoy a good meal before a fight.
No thanks, I have news. The stolen supplies are inside the fortress.
It's a good thing that that's where we're going, then. This siege was...
Classic off-stream mining.
Your fawn Iceheart is the last of the Winterborn warlords. And frankly, I'm ready to be done with him. He knows we're coming, so I'm expecting a good fight.
You told him we were coming?
You bet your arse I told him we were coming. Fair's fair. And it probably scared the ice water out of his veins. I want to see you in action. You lead, I'll follow. Now, let's go kill old Iceheart. Then we can return to Orsidium and feast.
That works for me. Let's go.
We need to find a way into that
First,
fort to get to Iceheart.
I'm gonna read this book.
Talk to the siege commanders and see if they can get us inside.
Report to Siege Commander Dolph. I'm at 148 champion points. I'm soon to be 150.
If you don't find the alchemist and destroy those nests, we'll never break this siege.
Sure, yes, sir.
Get down!
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn it!
Looks like
And
General
there's more
Dolph
soldiers
could
that way.
use a hand.
Yeah, Dolph, what's going on?
You brought the king here? Then welcome to our siege camp. Sorry you had to see those
Ask
damn
me?
harpies at work. I'm not sure.
I mean,
King
that's all I'm
Korok should
playing
be
is
walking
ESO
around
right
out
now.
in the open, but I've got a barrel full of my own worries to deal with.
How can I help?
If you want to become
Except
bird
tomorrow.
I'm not going to
Playing
stop
Phoenix
you.
Wright.
And after losing more soldiers to the harpies, I'm ready to accept any help I can get. Besides, anything is better than what the little wood elf was able to accomplish.
Little wood elf?
Sent her in with a squad of orcs to deal with the harpy nests on the towers. Figured if the nests were on fire, the distraction would allow another squad to get in and put an end to the Briarhearts. But both groups have disappeared without a trace.
I can try to find your missing squads.
Volunteer. I appreciate that kind of go-get-em attitude. If you do manage to find either of the missing squads, remind them that they have their orders. I expect them to complete their missions. The outcome of this siege depends on them.
How do you recommend I approach the fortress?
The main path is too well defended. You'll be a lamb led to the slaughter if you go that way. Our siege provides some cover, so you might be able to sneak around the left side of the fort. And the right side is clear, except for the harpies.
Tell me about the 2 squads you sent inside.
I sent the Wood Elf and one squad to set fire to the harpy nests. The other squad is supposed to find the source of the Briarhearts and put an end to that threat. But everything hinged on dealing with the harpies. We just can't get past the birds.
How are you supposed to set fire to the nests at the top of the towers?
My siege engineers can easily calibrate the trebuchets to launch direct strikes against the airy towers.
They're trebuchets.
We just need something to target. That's the first squad.
I don't think.
Mark the airy so we can knock it out of the sky.
What can you tell me about the Briarheart Warriors?
The Winterborn zombies? Not much. Our alchemist, Alinen, has some experience dealing with the Reach. He thinks the Hagravens grow the hearts, planting them and harvesting them like grapes from a vine. A disgusting image, I know, but that's Alinen.
They grow hearts?
That's what Alinen thinks. As long as he can put a stop to the foul things, I don't care how crazy his ideas sound. But he's with the second squad, somewhere on the other side of those walls. Without Alinen, things get much more complicated.
Okay. So I can sneak up the right side, they said? But there'll be harpies. This way, I guess? King did a bit of damage. Oh yeah, there's a few harpies up. Oh, these harpies are barely worth killing. Swarming harpy.
I hope you're watching.
Another one? Oh my god, they just keep coming? Avatar 2 is out on Disney Plus tomorrow? I have no plans on watching that. The first one I watched in the theater and it was like, okay. The 3D was interesting. But I just hated it. Oh, over here. was supposed to. Hag Raven. You're dead. Imagine working with a hag raven. Oh, my knee!
Stop. Soldiers, lower your weapons. Looks like reinforcements have arrived.
Oh. It is a bow. Oh, it's Evely. Oh, Evely. What's happening, Evely?
Stand back and stay out of the way, elf.
They actually said that to me. We're surrounded by death and destruction, and they're worried that an outsider might show them up. They can take their pride and... Sorry.
Excuse me.
I'm a little stressed.
Sergeant Rorbers.
You and the king have come to our aid? We're honored. But we've been trapped in here for too long. We still have a mission to complete.
How did you wind up trapped in here?
Once again, we underestimated the Winterborn's capabilities. They caught scent of us as soon as we penetrated the walls. Harpies from above, Winterborn from all sides. We lost a lot of soldiers before we were able to take refuge in this tower.
What's your squad's mission?
We need to get our archer into position to mark the Harpy Eyries so that our catapults can target them and destroy them. We lost all of our archers. The Wood Elf's all we have left. I hope she's as good of a shot as she claims to be.
Any idea where the second squad may be?
Our squad split off right after we entered the fortress. They're protecting the Breton alchemist who's supposed to be able to put an end to the Briarheart threat. But it doesn't matter if they're dead or alive if we don't deal with the Harpies.
How can I help?
If you can clear us a path to the towers, we can get the elf into position so she can loose her signal arrows. Then the catapults can do their work. We need to hurry. We've lost too much time already.
Our failing good troops to the Winterborn.
Okay. Destroy the Harpy Aries. You got it, bro. My honor. It required two-handed. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Up here? Damn, this tower's tall.
Tower secure. Good work, outsider. The Wood Elf is right behind me.
I'm getting really tired.
Oh yeah, there
of
she is.
orcs trying to leave me be... That's strange. Where did the sergeant go? Typical. Now I know why Orsinium put out that call for help. Well, at least you're still here. Let me know when you want me to light the signal.
Do it now.
Do me a favor and don't let any of those filthy harpies get too close. I'd hate to get carried off because I was busy concentrating on making this ridiculously easy strike. Speaking of which, let me know when you want me to loose my arrow.
Do it. Oh, it's up there. Oh, shit! Remember when Curb was trolled into thinking a new Star Wars thing was coming out, but it was Avatar? Good times. I do remember that. Oh my god, I was so pissed. We still have not seen anything about that game either. The Star Wars one, I mean. hopefully this year during like the E3 stuff, not that there is going to be like an Ubisoft E3 press conference. I mean, there'll probably be a press conference, but not E3. Hopefully they'll show something then, because I really want to know what that game's all about. No, no, no. Ubisoft is making a Star Wars game. It's not called that, is it? I don't think they've set a name yet. Ubisoft just had the license to make a Star Wars game. Yes, that's the EA one. Right.
Hey, stick with me.
Yeah, Ubisoft is making one, and I'm assuming it's going to be like just Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, but with a Star Wars skin, you know? But still, I want to play it. There's no treasure chests in this area? No defense on this tower? Pretty fucked up. I'm ready for Jedi Survivor, though. I might actually have to buy that game.
Many
Excuse me.
stairs.
No time for complaints either. We have a mission to complete.
All right. Pushy York. Just tell me when you want me to make the strike. Gusting winds, flying birds trying to eat us, fire everywhere. But that up there, that's a stationary.
There's also the one
target with an
coming
arrow in
from...
it. Just tell me when you want me to make the strike.
There's a Star Wars game coming from Quantic Dream.
Destroyed, no problem. Now, let's find the Breton alchemist.
Yeah, kill those fucking guys, man. Yeah, there's the Star Wars game coming from Quantic Dream, the guys that did Heavy Rain and, like, Detroit Become Human, called Star Wars Eclipse. I'm also very interested in that one, because that'll be very much a story-based game. Find the
The Winterborn know how to set up a defense. This will be a battle to remember.
I'm almost to 149. My dudes. My dudes. I don't know if I want to spend full price to buy a game, though. Game Pass and everything? Kind of like... spoiled. The Alchemist? Oh, he's hiding.
Wait, who's there?
So this is where the little alchemist has been hiding.
Hey, buddy.
I recognize that.
This guy looks like Danzig, Glenn Danzig.
That's King Kurog. I'm honored that you and the king came to find me. I just wish you had gotten here sooner, before the rest of my squad was lost.
What happened to your squad?
Well, we were supposed to wait until the nests were destroyed before heading inside to find the source of the Briarhearts. But the Winterborn, they found us, overwhelmed the soldiers. I ran. I'm not proud of it, but I'm alive. That's what matters.
What's your mission exactly?
Someone has to destroy the source of the Briarhearts, and I've dealt with the Reach before. They're a rather unhealthy obsession of mine. I know their beliefs, the way they attune with nature. Those Briarhearts, they're as natural as you and I.
How can those monsters be natural?
I have an inkling, but I need to get inside to confirm it. I need to see how they're applying their magic, That will lead me right to the source of the Briar Hearts. But you'll need to keep me alive. A lot of people are counting on me to succeed.
Are we ready then?
There's nothing else we can do out here. Let's get inside.
How did you get selected for this mission?
I was the only alchemist available. I wish I wasn't, but here I am. Besides, they needed someone who had some experience with the Reach. Of course, I never expected to end up in the middle of a siege.
Tell me more about the Briarhearts.
I've encountered Reach magic before. I'm almost certain that these Briarhearts are grown in some fashion. Not unlike apples or grapes or juniper berries.
But what are the Briarhearts?
From what I've been able to observe, when a Winterborn warrior falls, the Briarhearts are used to somehow bring them back from the dead. I'm pretty sure the Hagravens are involved in the process.
And you can put an end to this process?
If I'm right, and the Briarhearts are grown, then I can destroy them. I'll know for certain once we get inside and look around. I want to make sure I mix the elixir correctly. Wouldn't want to inadvertently make them stronger, you understand?
Poor JC came dropping out of his mother's cooter. What? Did I say that?
Oh, good. You found him.
When? When did I say that? That's a curb quote. Did I just say that?
The rest of the orc soldiers went back to the camp to report.
Oh, what? In the podcast?
Expected you to find the alchemist.
Oh, we were talking about
Joke's on them.
the year of our Lord, 2023. Oh God, I don't know what I say, dude. Dude, I don't know what I say, man. That tree, that's cool as hell.
Ready when you are.
I can't get the bot working here, dude. I don't know
Come,
what the
come,
fuck.
Follow me. If my suspicions are correct, we shouldn't have any trouble finding what I'm looking for.
We're all going to die down here, aren't we?
Keep your eyes open. We're looking for a plant or a root. Something that doesn't appear quite natural.
Holy shit.
Something odd, out of place. Something like this.
Ah, here we go. What'd you find, Alanon?
Now there's something you don't see every day. A tree growing out of a corpse. I'd say this is what we're looking for. This sapling is but a root, however. Small part of a greater whole.
The hearts grow on these tiny trees?
Reach magic corrupts nature. It uses its innate properties to forge terrible powers. The Briarhearts require a larger plant to nurture them and make them grow. But this vile sapling is certainly connected.
That gun's not go through? Julius Caesar, right? Exactly. I didn't start the chatbot. Let me start it up for you, Bobby. Taking a sweet ass time. Julius Caesar? That's what JC means, right? I wasn't talking about Jesus Christ. I was talking about Julius Caesar. It might work now. No, it was Jesus? No, JC, Julius Caesar. It all adds up, dude. So what does that mean exactly?
We need to destroy some of these saplings. Cut off their power to
The reason
weaken
for the
central
calendar?
tree.
Just got a horse?
Once
Nice.
weakened, I can apply an alchemical solution to the central tree, wherever it grows, and hopefully destroy it. Roots and all.
ADBC. I know, I'm messing around. It played that time, Bobby. Did you hear it? Because I sure heard it. Why don't we just find and destroy the central tree?
Reach magic invades nature. The way a plague
Yeah, that worked
violates an
even if it
infirm
didn't
body.
come through the stream.
It changes its host.
Did it come
Taking
through?
hold and letting its corruption grow stronger. It creates defenses, barriers that can't be easily overcome. It needs to be weakened before we lay siege.
Figured how to tame those mobs like a horse? But what did you need to use? So what do you want me to do?
Find the saplings and burn as many as you can.
Didn't come through. I don't know what's
Corruption
going
will
on
make
with
the
that.
defenses more fragile. Meanwhile, I'll concoct a potion.
Just open hand
with
ride 'em and
drippings
submit
from
'em?
These little ones. Leave the elf here if you would. I could use the protection.
Evely will stay behind and keep you safe.
Leave the sapling I found alone. I'll use it to prepare and
Like
test
what I
my
did with my
elixir,
girlfriend?
while you burn
Okay,
as many of the
now.
others as you can. By the time you return, I'll have developed a poison powerful enough to eat through the central tree's weakened defenses.
Oh, I found out if you die a sheep, it won't despawn? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Did I say that out loud? Yeah, maybe. You've dealt with this kind of reach magic before?
No, not exactly. In some ways it's the same, but in many others it's completely different. The last time I dealt with reach magic, they were utilizing vines as big as you or I. This is an entirely new type of twisted magic, even for them.
How confident are you that this will work?
I'm completely confident of my abilities. That's just my nature. At its core, reach magic is all the same. They just employ different vessels for their perversions. Once you know how to kill one vile and twisted plant, you can kill them all.
I died a blue sheep and he is not despawned and no one believes me? That's too bad. Why wouldn't they believe you? What do you have to gain by lying? Alright, we're going this way.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Yes, I do want to hurt him. I need the EXP. Burn the Briarheart sapling.
That's the only thing in this dang place. You'd think I'd get to burn one of those saplings.
There was a
But
scream.
no. Suppose I have
Saw someone
servants
let him
to do
out,
such
and they all went, "You sure he didn't just despawn?" Oh, someone's being a wiener? Is this the realm where they teleported you away from your base?
You can make it. Keep moving.
Reaper blew up the fence, and yes. Oh, damn. Torched. Is that a backpack? No. My monkey. Told them to never do that again, and they said they wouldn't. I bet you they're lying. See, I yelled at them. I'm sure they won't. I hope so. Hope so. Wait, I missed 2 trees? What the fuck? How did I miss 2 trees? Oh, you have to go down this way. Oh. Now I got 3 sheep. Nice.
I do love a good roast.
Oh, who's this guy?
Look at it fighting, even though you're already defeated. What sad little creatures you are.
Willem. What's going on, Willem?
You think you are clever, burning tiny saplings, but they are mere children compared to our beloved tree. Your actions do not surprise me. Orcs and allies all believe they are stronger than the Reach. Foolish even to the end.
blue sheep named Friend, pink sheep named Tulip, and a purple sheep named Lavender. Why are you locked away?
I am preparing myself. Going through the ritual period of solitude before they place the briar heart in my body.
You end up fixing it? Do you mean Wilmba's broken creeper fence?
I will kill you and rain death down upon the orcs who befoul our land.
Kinda angry, aren't you?
Angry? I am burned.
Oh, my arm! Oh my god!
Once I have joined the ranks of the Briarheart warriors, that anger will fuel my vengeance and bring justice to my people.
Oh god, are you listening to the podcast right now, Epic? The order issue she threw you under the stairs for? I mean, I fixed the problem, but I mean, it's no big deal. The email she wrote. I'm sure that the owner didn't even look at the email, so it's no big deal. You not want me to listen? No, I don't care if you're listening. It's just like the question, I thought you were talking to Wilma. What have the orcs done to deserve your vengeance?
What haven't the orcs done? They claim land that rightfully belongs to the Reach. They attack and kill my people. They eat food that should be eaten by Winterborn. They are animals. Not even the help of outsiders will save them from my wrath.
What do these Briarhearts do?
Our magic, you will never understand. To receive a Briar
Oh god, excuse me.
Precious gift. To receive one while I'm still alive. That is a singular honor. The Hagravens give us these gifts, even as they care for the tree upon which the sacred fruit grows.
What tree are you talking about, buddy?
What a terrible enemy you are. You don't even know about the source of your own doom. I would feel sorry for you, but instead I just want to kill you even faster.
It sounds like you don't know anything about this tree either.
Of course I know about the tree. It gives the sacred fruit life. It is strong, powerful, eternal. It cannot be destroyed. It hates you, you know, because you burn its babies. I will kill you for doing that too, once I get my briar heart.
The owner of the SMP is building a country in the realm. Oh yeah. There won't be any more hearts once we destroy the tree.
You think you can destroy our eternal tree with fire and axes? Your tools are useless. The tree's roots run strong and deep. But please, feel free to give it a try. The Hagravens will eat your eyes.
Oh my god.
Use your body for fertilizer.
Okay. Whatever you say, bro. So Curb hates women? That explains a lot? No. Not true. I don't hate her either. It's just... not the best to work with, you know what I'm saying? One dead Hagraven later. In fact, where I work, besides, like the two new guys that got hired, in the company of like, where I work at the store, there's like, I don't know, 20 people working, and there was two guys working there. BRB taking out the trash. The owner was really nice. They made a spawn house, and I found out my origin can't enter, and they're going to fix it. Oh, crazy. Pretty nice. I got bullied by birds. Hey there, Alanon. Where's Alanon? Evely.
So, I don't suppose you Maybe... might have seen Al-Anon on your way back? Maybe?
What happened to Al-Anon?
Listen, it wasn't my fault. Al-Anon sent me to get him some moss that grows on the walls down here. When I got back, the alchemist was gone.
We have to find the alchemist.
Right. That's an excellent plan. But you should take this. Al-Anon said it was the last ingredient he needed to finish his elixir. I don't see his alchemy bag, so he must have the rest of the components with him. If the tree hasn't eaten him yet.
The tree ate Al-Anon?
What? No, of course not. At least, I don't think it ate him. But he told me that the Winterborn plant Briarheart seeds in dead bodies. The seed eats the body, sprouts roots, and nourishes the tree. Or something like that. I wasn't really listening.
You have no idea where we should go to look for him?
Well, I went that way to gather the moss, so he must have gone the other way. Probably turn right at the bend ahead. Let's split up. We can cover more ground that way. Besides, I kind of feel it's my fault, since I left him
Yeah, a
alone
little
and
bit.
all that.
That's a little bit your fault. Okay, though, we'll forgive you. You're cute. Can't hold a grudge against you.
Don't blame the elf. He was just following orders. Tell you the truth, I need more soldiers like her in my army.
Locket of the Pariah. What is this? Chronicles of King Kurog? Who's this guy hiding?
Never used to fight this much until I met you.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages. Whoa. It's unstable in here, dude. Up the stairs we go. Oh, I can hear Al-Anon. First, two Winterborn warriors need to be killed by me. What's over here? Is there treasure or anything? I'd like to remember how I discovered the SSMP. How's that? No treasure. Yo, this guy respawned already? There's a letter here. Care and feeding of Briarhearts.
It's about time you got here. Do something before I roast up here.
Hey, buddy. What's going on up
Just
there?
stand there and watch me roast. Do something.
What are you doing up there?
What am I doing? I'm being roasted alive. What does it look like I'm doing? What's worse, they have my alchemy bag. The elixir was nearly complete when I stumbled into that Winterborn patrol.
Let me see if I can figure out how to lower the cage.
No, no. We're running out of time and you have a more important task to complete. You have to destroy the central tree. Otherwise, the Briarheart warriors will eventually overrun the orcs. I'll find a way out of here.
Give him to roast. He might be tasty. Mmm, delicious. What do you want me to do?
Find the Hagraven that snatched my alchemy bag and grab the elixir. I couldn't wait for Evelie, so I found the moss.
Evelie? Is that how you say your name?
When I ran into the Winterborn. Anyway, get the elixir and destroy that tree. Finish this for me.
Is there a roof on that thing?
There you are.
I don't think there's a roof.
Looking all over for... Hey, how'd Al-Anon get up there? That doesn't look very safe. We should get him out of there before he cooks, right?
He doesn't want us to. Oh, we gotta talk to Evelie.
I'm not 100% certain, but I bet I could break the chain holding up the cage with a few well-placed arrows.
You help Al-Anon, I need to get this elixir.
Sure. Don't worry. I've got this. You don't suppose the cage will shatter on impact, do you?
Just make sure Al-Anon doesn't get hurt, alright?
No worries. I never hit anything I'm not aiming at. Well, except for that one time. But that totally doesn't count. I told Bonfor not to move. Go on. I'll take good care of the alchemist. Hey, Al-Anon!
Well, I'm almost 149. I'm gonna definitely get to 150 tonight. I can wear that armor that Could Be Anyone gave me. Well, it's over. Ended with getting hours up and no special moves. Oh, yeah. No special moves. Well, that was only one little section of the podcast. I don't know if you've listened to it before, but that's just the intro, basically. After that, we talk about the newest episode of The Mandalorian, and then we talk about some other show Mikey was watching called Shadow and Bone. And, then we talk about some gaming news and stuff. And at the end, we do Game Club. I've watched both of those. I've only done one from the last episode so far, so maybe that was the last episode of The Mandalorian that we talked about that you saw. Found the tree. I'll wait for more episodes of The Mandalorian. If we weren't talking about it on the podcast, I would not be watching it. Gotta say. No, I meant I watch. Oh, I see. I see. I don't know what we're gonna watch once The Mandalorian's over. We watched The Mandalorian, Andor, She-Hulk.
What vile sorcery! We'll all be better off when this tree finally burns.
Iceheart's Journal. Not gonna read that. Mandalorian is the only Star Wars thing I watched. Really?
I'm almost certain.
I've watched pretty much everything besides cartoons. I haven't seen Solo. Can't get into Mandalorian, I've tried. It's okay, I mean, it's fine. Okay, let's destroy the tree. Destroy. Plug.
Defend the tree until the elixir does its work. Just don't let the Winterborn get close.
Never get into Star Wars, I get confused on what's going on.
No! Stop the intruders! The tree must not be destroyed!
And fuck the tree, dude. You watched the new trilogy movies? Yeah, I did. I only watched the last one not actually that long ago, like a couple months ago. Like episode 9? I just was like, it was one night where I was just like, still not feeling well or whatever. And I was laying in bed and I was like, I guess I should watch this so I know what's going on or whatever. Hey. Stop attacking me. When's the boss gonna come out? Oh my god. I didn't think the new trilogy movies were particularly good, so.
One more problem solved.
You know,
I did it.
to think
Let's
I'm
go
agreeable.
take care of Iceheart.
A few episodes of The Mandalorian because TikTok spoiled them for me. Yeah, TikTok does that. Oh, Miri leveled up! What an absolute Chad. Is there anything in here? Another exit this way. Wanting me to leave. Yeah, okay. I just thought they're like WTF. I don't think the story in Mandalorian is particularly good, so. In fact, I find the writing actually kind of bad. But it's kind of like I just got to turn my brain off.
Before we go in there, now's the time.
Yeah, let's talk, King.
I can see why my mother was so insistent about you. You're pretty good in a fight. I was gonna do this by myself, but I'm damn glad I waited for you. I'd be a fool to challenge Iceheart without you.
You seemed confident before.
Confident? Yes. Stupid? No. Your fine Iceheart is a legend among the Reachmen. For a while, we didn't even think he was a real person. But he's
Oh, my
very
arm!
real.
Oh my god, what the
If
fuck?
the rumors are true, he's gonna be extremely difficult to kill.
Tell me about these rumors.
They say Yurfan has ice in his veins, that he can freeze an orc's blood with a flick of his wrist. Probably an exaggeration, but we should be careful. Either way, between the two of us, I'm certain we can beat him.
I like the relationship between the Mandalorian and Grogu. Yeah, they're funny. As long as you're certain.
Of course, more or less. But in case the battle goes badly, I should thank you now. I haven't fought alongside anyone I trusted since I became king. It's been an honor. Enough with the deep conversation. You ready to smash Iceheart's face?
I'm ready. Let's go, dog. Iceheart's lair. Cold possesses this place. It strikes to the heart. A freezing chill, not just of the world, but of the soul. Gragu, Gragu. Up here? Any treasure? Not really.
Your soldiers failed, Kural, and so will you.
He's talking shit.
I love it when my enemies mock me. Helps me work up a good raid.
You treat everything like a joke. That's why the orcs refuse to follow you. You mock the fallen and dishonor their sacrifices.
You're dead, Urfron.
I'll honor them by separating your head from your body.
He's hulking up.
How do you like that, you
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
How do you like them apples, buddy? Where did Urfron go?
Iceheart's blade is mine. Now maybe the clans will finally accept my rule.
Buddy?
You don't know how good that feels. Your fond Iceheart is finally dead.
GG, thank you, sir.
Imagine you ate too much, and try as you might, you can't get out that really big belch. Then, finally, you let out a thunderous burp. Yes, that's how I feel right now.
Is the siege over?
For all practical purposes, yes. The remaining Winterborn will put up a fight, but without a warlord, my soldiers should be able to wrap this up in short order. As for me, I can't wait to show off my trophy to the clan chiefs.
Trophy?
Yeah, Iceheart's fancy sword. That should prove to the clan chiefs that we killed the warlord. Might even convince the fence-sitters to finally accept me as the rightful king of all the Orsima.
It's our next move, baby.
I want to check on the supplies the Winterborn stole from us, and get them ready to transport back to the city. Meet me at the keep when you're finished here. I want you there when I tell the chiefs what we accomplished today.
Okay, do I even have any more quests in this area? Talk to Alanon the Alchemist, search for the... Okay, I guess not. I go talk to Alanon. I'm almost 150. Ah, I can feel it. Getting so aroused. Are there any Briarhearts left in here? Oh, can I leave through this door over here? I don't need to leave through that door, but where does this door take me? Hrothgar. Perfect. Think? Maybe? Oh yeah, he's right here. Sick. Okay, let me use my EXP booster. Hey, buddy. Alanon, what's going on?
I just need to catch my breath. I'll be fine.
He hurt his right arm.
Tried to roast you. That's not how we define fine where I come
Corporal
from.
Lugrots?
Compared to some of my adventures, this was practically a day at the fair.
Buddy, I'm trying to talk to you.
The wood elf got me out of that cage with a damn fine strike. Damn fine. And you handled the Briarheart tree perfectly. Well done.
Did the elixir work? Is the source of the Briarhearts destroyed?
Indubitably.
What is this?
I watched the roots
Winterborn
burn with
guard
my own
brace?
eyes. The siege commander
Fuck
needs
is
to hear
that?
about this, so we could press the advantage and put an end to the Winterborn threat. As for me, I'm going to relax. Somewhere in Orsinium with a very large drink. You have your report, soldier. Return to the siege commander, and let's finish off these Winterborn bastards.
Is it a helmet or something? Oh yeah, it is. Heavily.
Another mission accomplished. We make a pretty good team, don't we? If you need my help again, just whistle. I'm always ready for another adventure.
We kiss? I don't want to talk to Miri. It's down here. Thieves Trove. I'll take those.
Good eye.
And a
I
large
never
stolen
would've spotted
shipment.
that.
With 10 glow sticks. La la. So it looks like I gotta go back to the city to do the quest, but while I'm over here, well, there's a little goat. There's worm cultists here? Nah, dude. I destroyed the worm cult. What are you doing, worm cultists? Why are you so stupid? You mean Moloch Ball can't be stopped? I already stopped him, dipshit. Oh, Xandidona's the Reborn. Yeah, I'll go around. Around. But I can outrun anything, man. Master Resin Harvester. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that resin, dog. Backpack. What's open? I gotta go up. Can I get up from... Oh, I'm almost 150. Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm so close! Don't stop! Yo, what the fuck is this place? Malkath in the Reach? Natural water? Honor's Rest Catacombs. Why did I say it Honor? Honor's Rest. Whoever's actually buried here, the architecture of the Honor's Rest Catacombs is undeniably Orcish of so-called classical period in the early to middle First Era. Excuse me. Oh, Kirtos? Oh my god, okay. Hey, Kirtos.
Keep quiet. If my kinsmen see us together, they will kill us both.
You're Winterborn? Explain yourself.
I need your help. My tribe seeks the Vengeful Eye, a token of Malakath's favor. When we find it, we will march to the nearest stronghold and raze it to the ground. Then the next, and the next.
Why are you telling me this?
I want you to find the Vengeful Eye and take it from this place. If it's never found, there is no Vengeful March. My tribe returns to the Reach. The stronghold remains standing.
All I can see is Briarheart, kind of. I don't understand. Why would you betray your own tribe?
My tribe reveres Malakath, but we are nothing to him. This fighting with Hrothgar's orcs serves to amuse a Daedric prince. Nothing more.
Wait, if you feel so strongly, can't you search for it yourself?
The Hag Ravens would know the moment I held it in my hands. Better if I never even saw the thing.
Alright, where should I look?
Somewhere in these catacombs. Likely among the grave goods. We've searched one wing thoroughly without success. I expect it would be found in the other.
Well, thanks for all your help, dummy. Yo, what the fuck is this dungeon? This place is crazy. This isn't a public dungeon, is it? Doesn't even really show up on the map. I think it's a public dungeon. Oh, okay, this area is not that big. I'm 150! I've done it! I'm so aroused right now. Southern Ellsworth treasure map on my back. Okay. So finally, I can take this stuff out of the mail. Oh my god. I'm gonna be balling out now, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Main hand. Oh, the weapons are 160? I thought the stuff he gave me was 150. Oh, okay, the armor is 150. Okay, okay, okay. Helmet of Hunding's Rage. Well, I think I took one piece. And it's in the It's in the bank. Neck. Ring. 2 bloodthirsty ass rings, dude. I can't use the weapons yet. That's okay. Let me lock these guys so I don't accidentally silly with. We have a main hand backup. Actually, oh. See how much more damage I do.
I hope you're watching.
Oh yeah, that seems to be a little bit faster.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armatures.
I don't think any of them are enchanted either, so I can still... Yeah, none of them are enchanted, so I can add a lot more to it with that too. And this is a Mundus Stone increaser. I don't know if I have the correct Mundus Stone right now. Or mage. What is this? Oh, is that the, is that what I'm looking for?
Breaking free.
Just a light? That's crazy. Retrieve the vengeful eye. I will. Playing enemy carved with the symbol of an eye, dried blood appears to be caked inside the etching. That sounds good. This backpack. The old ginkgo tonic. Love to see. Time to get the fuck out of here. Aggro. The harpy.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Maybe they should try that.
They're coming for us.
Worry they're not coming for us. Interesting dungeon. Into the main hall. It's the size of like what looks like a public dungeon. I don't think it is. Excuse me. Yeah. Stopped. I know you're working and lurking, Tiny, but what are you working on tonight? I meant to ask, but I'm an idiot. Kirtos?
Did you find the Vengeful Eye? Do you have it with you?
Yeah, I have it.
Good. Don't show it to me. The Hag Ravens know things.
Recoloring sprite sheets? Ah.
I'm not...
And what are you doing it in?
Never expected to actually find it. I don't know what should happen next.
What did your tribe plan to do with it?
A vengeful march across Hrothgar. From here to the statue of Malakath. According to the Hag Ravens, its bearer will carry Malakath's blessing.
Sprite recolors MS Paint? Wow, crazy.
We could then march on Orsinium.
Would the orcs of Hrothgar want it?
The orcs of this land want anything related to Malakath, so maybe they'd pay for it. I don't know. I've never been to Orsinium. I hear it's big. Although, giving it to them will make Orsinium a target for my tribe.
That's cool. Can it be destroyed?
Long ago, 2 orc brothers tried. They planned to melt it down in the forge near Malakath's great statue. But one heard whispers, slew his kin, and took the Vengeful Eye for himself. Not the best idea. My ancestor killed him and took it off his corpse.
Who was your ancestor?
Mercedine, Beast of the Reach, daughter of Evandine Tusk Collector. Made general in the siege of Old Orsinium for her abject ferocity. A pale shadow of what she was. Thankful.
I'll think about it.
Don't think too long. Destroy the Vengeful Eye at Malakath's statue, or dedicate yourself to vengeance in its shadow. Sell it in Orsinium for all I care. But do it before the Hag Ravens read the entrails, or the Winterborn will come for you. Now to make a show of helping with the search. Hopefully we'll soon be gone, as should you be.
See you later, buddy. Time to go back to Orsinium. Put it in the museum. Okay, there a shrine.
Off we go.
Off we go. Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages. Spiders attacking me. Bay Shrine. North. Gotta go north to get to it. Oh, I see a treasure chest. Always got time for the treasure chest. Crazy. Roll. Spider. Grudge Rock Falls. Full name? Oh, there was a sky shart up there that I missed. Two dead Spriggans. Okay, back to... Why can't I not walk up these stairs? Word. Let's go to the curator first. Oh no, wait, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Where is that quest? Over here. Yeah, it doesn't go to the museum. Taking it to... I don't even know who she is. Someone who asked me to get it. Rath's house. I can't remember her name. Who asked me to get it? Dagarha. Chroma Grammakla. Who are you, Chroma?
I do not know you, yet you approach with great purpose. State your intentions and let Malakath
Oh,
judge
this is the Malakath temple. Hey, Dagara.
You bear the vengeful eye. I knew. Because as soon as I saw you, Malakath whispered that I should kill you where you stand. Clearly a sign.
I have it, but I'd rather just give it to you.
Of course, of course. Its curse of vengeance has waned. It can be freely given, and need not be won through battle. Shameful. Shameful.
Here, take it.
A great service to Malakath. He shall not forget. He never forgets. And now his eye is upon you. Do great works of vengeance in his name.
But I don't want to.
With Malakath's vengeance in your step,
I don't want to do it.
Your enemies crumble in your wake.
What can you tell me about the Vengeful Eye?
The stories say it was given to Malakath's champions as a sign of his favor. Only the strongest wore it, and passed it to whomever could slay the bearer.
Why is it important?
It is not. All that matters is what the Vengeful Eye represents. Malakath demands strength, despises weakness. The relic is a symbol for his followers, a holy mandate. This is why the Winterborn must never recover it.
Why not? What do they want with it?
A great warrior from the Reach was said to wear it last. It's why the Winterborn scrape and paw in the catacombs. They claim Malakath demanded their ancestors' service, that they have honored the Prince of Vengeance ever since.
The Winterborn have equal claim to the Vengeful Eye?
We are Malakath's children. He tempers us in Nirn's...
Why did it tell me that was new stuff to hear? I'd already heard that from her. It wants me to go through this door, so just break in. Anybody here? Anybody home?
What in oblivion are you doing here?
Sorry, took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, dude. Like, my apologies, buddy.
Well?
Time to go to Scarp Keep. Oh, I didn't go to the bank. I didn't actually look at my character. Oh, there's a quest in here.
So much to do, so little time.
Talk to Zabani. Oh, he's locked away. Zabani, what's up?
This one shouldn't be here. It was Agolus who stole from the king. That poor Zabani.
Tell me what happened.
Zabani met Agolus on the way to Orsinium. Many dangers line the road, so we traveled together. We celebrated our arrival with drinks. When this one returned from the privy, the guard accused Zabani of stealing from the king. Of what? She does not know.
Where was Agolas?
Gone. Zabani was a fool to trust him. This one remembers he mentioned his camp. Why would a traveler have a camp unless he was a bandit? Please, free Zabani. She has nowhere else to turn.
Alright, I'll do what I can to help you.
Agola's always
One
lives in a
ugly mug.
journal. Zabani is certain his plans to frame her are within. This one saw a map inside his journal to his bandit camp. Not far. This one can show you. Please, find the journal and prove Zabani's innocence.
Why did you travel with Agolas?
Zabani enjoyed walking behind him. It was like watching the rolling ocean.
Oh.
This one is not usually distracted in such a way. Perhaps Agolas relied on this to trick her.
What did the guard accuse you of stealing?
Zabani does not know. They will not tell her. They say it was the king's property, but will not explain. This one thinks she will rot in this.
Good night, dude. Going to watch some Prime before sleeping.
Or
Hey,
else
alright,
she is
Epic.
Proven innocent.
Thanks for hanging out, dude. Take it easy. Talk to you another time. Warden Urg.
Stay away from the bars. The Khajiit's claws aren't filed down. If you lose an eye, it's your own fault.
What did Zabani steal?
She knows.
It doesn't sound like they know. Like you know, the guard doesn't tell you much, do they?
They tell me enough. There's a place in town called the King's Corner Club. The guard arrested her for stealing from there. Something that belongs to the king. That's all I know.
What exactly was it?
No idea. Some of King Kurog's favorite things are inside that club. Between you and I, the guard wants to keep this quiet until they find out whatever it is.
Good lord!
If the king doesn't notice it's missing, there's no problem.
Bobby? Why does the guard think Zabani is responsible?
A witness reported her to the guard, saw her take the object before heading to the privy. She could have hidden it then. Eventually, she'll tell us where it is. Till then, she stays in here.
Who was the witness?
I don't know, some elf. I have prisoners to watch. Be on your way or join her in the cell.
See you later, Warden Urg. Fear the shit out of me, dude. Works every time. 60% of the time, it works every time. Let's go to the throne room. This is quite the hall. Whoa.
I meant no offense, Chief Barzrag. I only seek to spread Trinamac's good words.
Again with these Trinimac lies. Let me show you what Malakat thinks of your stupid words.
Your anger is uncalled for, clan chiefs. Please excuse us, Solbra. I see our champion has returned.
You? They pulled you into their madness? How disappointing.
Yeah, dude. I'm the champion. Forge Mother Alga, what's going on?
As you can see, the clan chiefs can be a contentious lot. They oppose King Kurog at every turn, especially on matters of faith. But tell me, was Kurog successful? Did you defeat the Winterborn warlord?
The Winterborn warlord is dead. King Kurog asked me to meet him here.
I knew you'd be able to help Kurog in his mission. Perhaps now the other clans will see that Kurog is destined to lead us all. Once all the clans unite, just imagine the power we will wield.
Why are these chieftains here?
The king sent for them. They are a few of the more vocal opponents to my son's plans, and they refuse to bend their knees to him.
These chiefs don't agree with King Kurog?
They are blinded by centuries of custom and tradition. They refuse to see the glory that King Kurog wants to bestow upon us all. Instead, they stick their heads in the mud like a frightened Argonian and pretend that the old ways are so much better.
And King Kurog wants to change that?
My son wants to free us from the traditions that hold us back. They mire us in outdated notions and restrictions. We need to become a modern society if we want the other kingdoms to respect us.
True.
To take us seriously. King Kurog will make that happen.
I understand.
Excellent! Everyone's here. The time has come. Swear allegiance to me. Orsinium will prosper once the clans unite under my rule.
This again, Korog? Why should we submit to you this time?
Behold, I wield the blade of Iceheart. With the help of outsiders, I have vanquished our greatest foe and retrieved the stolen supplies.
Oh.
The chiefs could not stop
My
the
arm's so
Winterborn.
sore.
Only I have accomplished that.
You ask much, Korog, to turn away from Malakath, to abandon our most cherished customs.
Basrog, my old friend, your outdated ideas will be the death of me.
Don't tempt us, Kurog. Our traditions won't bend to the will of an idiot chief who decides to call himself king.
Whoa!
Idiot! Chief, I am your king. You would all do well to remember that. Now get out of my sight!
You embark on a dangerous path, Korog. We won't forget this.
What the fuck did he just do? Why did his animation play again? What the hell is going on here? What the fuck just happened? Oh, that's an oh god. I thought this was an NPC. Okay, that really fucked me up.
Drew their bows and
Treasonous bastards! I just saved their ungrateful arses, and this is the thanks I get? I even showed them Iceheart's sword. How can I create a united nation when the chiefs refuse to accept my rule?
Is that a typical example of your usual meetings?
More often than not, yes. There's always some fool who wants to quote the Code of Malakath or insult my honor. It infuriates me. How can we build a respectable kingdom when we can't even abandon our most ridiculous superstitions?
Did you really need to kill Chief Targak?
Targak? It was all I could do not to kill all three of those troll lovers.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Let Basrog and Dular think about what happened. They can set aside old traditions and accept the future I envision. Their support would make things much easier.
Oh my god. You need anything else from me?
For now, no. Go explore Rothgar and get to know this great city. Enjoy yourself.
Enjoy yourself.
When you're ready for a new challenge, find me at my private tavern in the city. I'm sure I'll have something that requires your specific skill set by then.
Alright. Whatever you say, dum-dum. Tell me where to find guy's helm. Oh, it does tell me! Well, I guess I'll do that before I go talk to, what's his name? Where's that camp I'm supposed to go to? Oh, way the fuck over here. Okay. Well, first things first. Go to the bank. Oh, why is this city so shitty? Probably because King Urzog is making it all himself. Oh, Kurog? King Kurog. He probably laid it out. Didn't hire a city planner. Rookie mistake. The bank in the Fighters Guild? Oh, it is. Fighters Guild and bank. Hello, bank. Brazuka.
Your possession.
I'd like to deposit some stuff. Let's carry that with me. Happy 1010. Thank you. It was a beautiful time. 1010s. Okay, I need to withdraw a set of shoulders. Oh no. Had some shoulder. Carrying any currency? Deposit all these. I don't know what theirs are for, but deposit those. 110? Yeah, it's bedtime, dude.
The concept of
Wait, what the fuck am I looking for? Oh, the chest piece.
Do I need to?
There it is. Oh, I'm looking pretty fresh. Oh, it's glass armor.
This city makes.
I'm gonna not deposit that in my bank. Oh, it's the profit one. Right, get out of here.
Come see for yourself.
That was a loud sound. What the fuck? Well, hopefully tomorrow I don't have to work the whole day, but we'll see. So if I get off, like, earlier in the day...
Excuse me. Remember me? From the Winterborn ambush? The caravan? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Oh yeah, I remember you. What's going on, Talvia? I can play some Days Gone before I play Phoenix Wright, maybe? We'll see.
Sorry for shouting at you. It must be this city. Makes me want to
Bedtime,
walk
it's
past
early.
and
I've got
speak loudly.
content to make.
You must remember me. The caravan? The Winterborn ambush? Thanks again for helping us with that.
Is there something I can help you with?
Well, not me exactly. I came to Hrothgar to elevate my status, and here I am running errands for the orcs. Somewhat ignoble, but what can I say? Anyway, your assistance against the Winterborn and in recovering their supplies hasn't gone unnoticed.
So who wants to see me?
The king himself has requested your presence at his private tavern here in Orsinium.
Tavern?
You must have made quite an impression. You'll have to share your secrets with me sometime.
I'll go to see the king at his tavern.
Perhaps
But no.
you'd be so kind as to put in a good word about me with the king.
Go in here
I'd
first.
so enjoy an invitation to his corner.
Damn it, why did I not take
Off we go.
You two are worried about nothing.
Bay
King
Shrine?
will deal with those traitors soon enough.
I am getting back into that content state of mind. Cut 8 logs of wood, daily endeavor. Beautiful. I mean, I think the last couple months have been pretty good for streams. For the way shrine.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
No, not gonna try the local fare. Hear how famished in air quotes you are. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. That's where I want. Maybe I should switch out my pet. Let's see. Didn't I get? Yeah, the Ecolette. What do I have for mounts? Oh yeah, the Windhelm Cliff Ram would look better here, I think. 000000P. How are you? I hope you are well today. To be fair, I'm not working on content, just graphics for future content. Well, that's content of a different type. It's like content. How was your day today? 00000000P. Stibbins? Why do I recognize that name? Stibbins is here. Oh, Stibbins!
That someone braved the lightless oubliette and saved the last Aliad king.
Oh my god. Good yours? I mean, I was working, you know. Work was okay. My arm is sore for some reason, and my ankle is sore for some reason, and you know, it is what it is. I'll survive, I guess. But I wish it didn't hurt. Your arm is sore from jacking it? No, my left arm. You do it with your feet too? Quadridextrous. No, I don't. Yeah, let's talk to Stibbins. I remember Stibbins.
Oh, splendid. More fodder for the mountain. I suppose that means we're going to make another attempt to reach that wretched summit. Go present yourself to my lady. She should be on her way down the trail any moment now.
What was that about reaching the summit?
This
Oh,
is
I don't know what I did,
so
but like,
name,
it's
don't you think?
like, it
The House
really
of
hurts to
Ultimate
lift it
Glory
like
is
this.
Orsinium engaged my
Like, I can do it like
services
this
to accomplish
fine, you
my
know?
Torah
This is no
glory.
problem. But like this way, oh my god.
No one's attempted to climb it in years. Yet here we are.
I don't know what's going on.
Only if you consider vile beasts, freezing winds, and falling ice to be a problem. We tried to climb the mountain.
What did you do
5 times,
today?
and each failure was more spectacular than the last.
00000000.
The help.
I'll talk to Lady Laurent.
This expedition has really proved to be more troublesome than Lady Laurent anticipated. I hate to say it, but this time sorrow might be more than she bargained for.
Who's Lady Laurent?
Famous treasure hunter.
Lots of errands today.
I'm sure you've
Oh, busy day.
We travel the land searching for hidden treasures, secret relics, and other mystical things. I'm not at liberty to tell you much about our work, but it's very
I'm working
important.
tomorrow and the next day too. I don't get my slacker week this week. Hired her to lead this expedition.
The House of Orsimer Glories. It's Orsinium's fledgling museum. They hired experts like my lady to scour the countryside.
I don't know if I'll be working all day tomorrow though.
History.
We'll see.
Display them. Instant culture for the tourists, you see.
Are you looking for a particular relic?
Legends claim that a powerful relic was buried with Orsinium's founder. At Torug's shrine, my lady hopes to find the armlet of Torug, the bracelet that gave him the power to tame the wilderness. Now, if only Karsten would stop arguing with her.
Who's Karsten?
Karsten works for the museum and has been serving as our liaison and cultural expert. It has become clear that he and my lady disagree about a great many things. He's really beginning to try Lady Laurent's patience, I'm afraid to say.
Lady Laurent? Wait, where the fuck do I have to go to talk to her? Up the hill that way. Oh yeah, that's the way I'm going. Let's do it. There's harpies to fight. Harpies are fucking dead. Hey, Lady Laurent. Gotta look in this backpack. Sorry. What are your big plans tomorrow? 00000000 P. Hey, Lady Clarice Laurent.
Oh, damn you, Karsten. How am I supposed to make a great discovery when... Oh, hello. I was just thinking about you.
I've never spoken to you before, Lady Clarice Laurent.
Perchance you've brought a small army with you as well?
No, it's just me.
Just you. Well, I was hoping for porters and guides and all, but I suppose that I can make do. I'll need to make a few slight adjustments to my plan, but this time we'll reach the Summit of Sorrow, I'm sure of it.
What happened the last time you tried to reach the summit?
The last 3 times, you mean?
I'm playing with my pussy right now?
One camp,
oh,
but the
wow.
and the icy wind cut us down each time we climbed higher. A few orcs even wandered into a chasm because they couldn't see more
I'm
than
gonna
2
make a
paces
cat
ahead
in
the
this
fog.
game.
Oh, it all upset me so.
I'm gonna make the cat look like my daughter, though. So I need a good picture of my daughter. So how can I help?
To start, head up and present yourself to Karsten while I go check on my lazy manservant Stibbins. We'll meet you up there. And remind Karsten who it is that's actually in charge of this expedition. He can be so uncooperative at times.
I'll go present myself to Karsten.
Why are you still here? Do you need directions or something?
What makes a dead orc's shrine so important?
We're not just talking about any dead orc. This is Tarig's shrine. Not only was he the founder of the original city of Orsinium, but he was the owner of the armlet of Tarig. Do you know how high my reputation will soar once I recover that relic?
The armlet of Torug.
According to a scroll fragment I studied,
You have a daughter?
the armlet of Tarig is a magical bracelet encrusted with gems. With its power, Tarig was
Don't
able
boo
to
me.
tame the savage wilderness. It allowed the ancient orcs to establish the first city of Orsinium.
Where did you study this scroll fragment?
The museum in Orsinium has it on display. It only contains a few words in the ancient orc tongue, but I was able to make some sense out of it. It talked about the armlet, the shrine, and something called Sorrow's Kiss. Oh, doesn't that sound romantic?
My daughter's a cat. And I'm gonna make a Khajiit in the game that looks like her. Oh god. So many swarming harpies. You shouldn't die, birds. Really? Another one? Another 2?
To hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Oh my god, those fucking turduckins, man. What's this over here? Oh, there's a loot bag here. With nothing of value. That's cool. Over here by the waterfall. Besides this bear that I'm gonna kill. There's a Tudor seam. Oh, there's nothing over here. Boo. Boo earns. What? Rubedite. Rubedite! Wow. Really getting up there into the high level crafting materials. Gotta go up. Up, up, up. If I kill this baby goat? Nah, I'm not gonna. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Not gonna do it. Oh no. More swarming. I hate swarming harpies. Can I go behind this waterfall? Oh. No. Anything over here? Oh, wow. I want to fall down there. Did you like the stream tonight? Everyone. Likes are how I pay my bills.
I really don't like your odds.
I don't know how good I'm going to be at work tomorrow.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Say that. Always say that. Oh, wow. Okay, the helmet's just chilling right here. Where's the Beak's helm? Helmet of the legendary orc hero supposedly slew 1,001 red guards at the Battle of Faerun Pass. It's just chilling on the ground outside. Right. Going into Arsthoon. Right now. Oh, it's called the Path to Sorrow. That doesn't sound bad at all. Oh, Sorrow is the tallest peak in Rothgardian Mountains. Ancient orcs of the early First Era used its heights as a burial ground for chiefs and champions. The mightier the chief, the higher the orcs places too. Oh shit. Oh, this place is cool. Hey, buddy. Arrived. Let me just look in your sack. This. One knows. Oh, that's crazy. There's a tent in here. Would you camp in this area? Probably would. Karstoon, what's going on?
Who in the name of Malakath's third tusk are you? Don't you know this is sacred ground?
I do.
Besides, it's also one of the most dangerous places in all of Hrothgar. You shouldn't be wandering around up here.
Dude, I killed Molag Bal. Don't worry about me. Lady Laurent sent me to present myself to you.
Oh, she did she? I hope you know what you're getting into. Harpies and ogres are bad enough, but the true challenge of Sorrow is the mountain itself. The wind cuts like a sword, and the freezing mist blinds you. But that's not the worst.
What's worse than that?
Avalanches. Sorrow wields her snow and ice with terrible precision. I've seen strong orcs swept right off the side like scoring a slaughter in 7-pick knockdown. We tried 3 times and lost most of our expedition. We're all that's left.
No one else survived?
To be honest, I'm not sure. We barely made it this far before we got separated from the others. If you could look for our companions, that would be helpful. Regardless, we have to find Torug's shrine or all these sacrifices
okay.
Nothing.
Tell me more about your missing expedition member.
The good orcs, each and every one of them. Expert climbers. But Sorrow isn't an ordinary mountain. Best way to find them? They should have placed markers to indicate avalanche areas. Just follow the markers.
Okay, tell me more about Sorrow.
Sorrow may not be the tallest mountain in Tamriel, but it's certainly one of the deadliest. That's why the ancient orcs built memorials to their champions on its slopes. The higher the location of the tomb, the greater the sacrifice and prestige.
What do you hope to find up there?
We're looking for the shrine of the great orc hero Torug Groegron. Legend says that Torug's shrine sits at the very top of the mountain as before fits the founder of the original Orsinium. But it's so high up that nothing can survive there.
Sounds dangerous.
Extremely. We've already tried to get up there 3 times. We lost the rest of the expedition and had to turn back before we barely got out of the base camp. But the danger will be worth it if we could find Torug's legendary relics.
What's your role in this expedition?
I work for Orsinium's newly established museum. I'm their resident expert on the time of Torug, so the museum sent me to assist Lady Laurent and her manservant. I always dreamed of visiting the shrine, so I jumped at the opportunity.
So what's Lady Laurent's interest in all this?
Her reputation brought her to the attention of the museum, and she loves digging around in old tombs. She has a particular interest in an ancient fragment that talks about Sorrow's kiss. She believes it has something to do with Torug's shrine.
You and Lady Laurent get along?
At first we got along fine. We both love history and exploring ancient sites. But the woman has been driving me crazy. She lacks the fundamental reverence for the past that separates a scholar from a grave robber. I just don't trust her judgment.
Okay. I'm on my way. Oh, but first, allow me to eat a turkey. Oh, she's arriving! I can hear her bitching at Stibbins. Are you gonna talk to each other? Let me talk to her.
And here we are again, at the foot of Sorrow's insidious climb. With your help, I hope we can make it farther up the mountain this time. If all goes well, we should reach Torug's shrine before Stibbins sets out our evening meal.
What makes a dead orc shrine so important?
We're not just talking
Oh,
about
I already talked to her about that. Alright, let's go to the peak. Did I bring oxygen with me? Yo, what the fuck? There's 2 ogres up here? 2 dead ogres up here? That's crazy. Why'd they put these dead ogres up here? Proof of Trinimac's valor. Man, it is windy as fuck up here. Oh god, avalanche! Battlehide bracers. Ice Wraith. The avalanche looks kind of corny. Oh god. How long does it last for? I don't think I've ever done this quest. I don't remember it at all. I've done other quests in this zone for sure. I remember doing them. Don't remember having to dodge at. Oh. What's over here? Oh, dude, Kulon. What's going on, Kulon?
I knew this mountain was going to be the death of us.
Come on, we need to get you to someplace warm.
No, don't waste your time. I'm done for. An avalanche.
What? You're
broke both my
fine.
legs, but I no longer feel any pain. Sorrow is a harsh mistress, and her embrace is cold and deadly.
Where's the rest of your expedition?
The others, they went on ahead to seek
You're
shelter.
like 20 feet away, buddy. Let me carry
Don't
you
look
back.
so shocked. I'm dying.
Oh god, my
If
arm.
they tried to help me, none of us would have survived. Go. Find them. They need your help. More than I...
Rest easy, brave orc. Wow, she died just like that. That is insanity, dude. There's literally... Oh, I was gonna say a campfire here, but... Oh god! They jebaited me with treasure! that my first champion point? Wow.
Some competition.
They've slowed down. I guess I haven't really done anything since I got 150.
It's like metal.
Can I hit these guys? What are you doing over there?
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
The buoyant armigers, you say? Oh no, dude. Almost there. What? How the fuck did he know I was coming? Maybe he didn't. Maybe it's scripted or something. My phone made a sound. It made an epic sound. Ugh.
They're coming for us.
Hate swarming harpies. Oh, yes. An urn? Axe? Ow, and a harpy? Here we go. Okay.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't.
An ogre's too stupid to run away. Serious. Looks like everybody died. What is this? Letter to Hearth Mother. Hearth Mother, come find me. Bring a warm fire and soup for our bellies, because we're cold and we're hungry and we can't walk any further. We were so proud, so confident when we were picked for this expedition. Sorrow, to be the first orcs in more than a generation to attempt the climb to the legendary summit. How quickly confidence turns to despair when you realize Sorrow doesn't want you to climb her terrifying heights. You still ain't got them last 10 CP? No, it's taken a while here in Orsinium because of all the story stuff I'm reading. Like, all the questing stuff. So, like, I got to 150, like, probably half an hour ago, 40 minutes ago. And I just got one more CP. So, I'll get to 160... on Wednesday? I think? Because I don't think I'm going to play ESO on stream tomorrow. I'm going to be playing the lawyer game on Twitch. First two teams to attempt the ascent didn't make it very far. As far as we could tell, Harpies or Ogres got the first set of climbers, and the terrible wind and cold took care of the second. Few of the poor Horkers actually walked off a cliff that was hidden in the icy mist. But we weren't frightened or dissuaded from our course, although seeing how it turned out, I suppose we should have been. Oh, my arm is so fucked up. Lady Laurent rallied us, and Karthun appealed to our sense of honor. With fire in our blood and glory in our dreams, we charged forward to the scale the summit once more. We lost Kulan in an avalanche. Both of her legs were broken beneath the falling snow and ice. Much as I hated to do it, we left her and continued to make our way up the mountain. They were like 20 feet away from the base camp. Why didn't they just go back? Anyways. Any other course of action would have doomed the expedition. Of course, our own doom was closer than we expected. I guess you can say we accomplished something. We actually made it to the door to Turog's shrine. We found an inscription related to it and made a rubbing, just like Karthun taught us. We were about to go inside when a group of 3 ogres appeared around the bend. We knew we couldn't take on 3 of the beasts with any certainty of victory, so we decided to hide and wait for them to pass. But Urgon, clumsy skeever that he is, dropped his axe. That's when we decided down was a better direction to run than up. Brohruk thought our best option was to make it back to the caves we passed through. Even though there were ogres living in the caves, he said we would be able to find a corner to hide in. Probably would have worked too if we hadn't lost most of our supplies escaping the shrine, and we hadn't run out of our fuel for our fire. At least we have the rubbing. If Karthsoon makes it this far, he'll know that the shrine isn't that far away. Is this the rubbing? Okay.
All dead, just as I feared.
Oh.
Wait, what's
Followed
this?
me.
Fascinating.
Yeah, we're rubbing one out over here, buddy. You want to rub one out together?
Most of the monuments up here are inscribed with 3-stanza epitaphs. It was a common practice. This rubbing appears to be Tarug's first stanza. It's written in Old Orcish, proclaiming the memorial's inaccessibility. They found Tarug's shrine.
Doesn't look like a shrine.
Well, obviously they found the shrine higher up on the mountain. As to why they came here to die, I have no idea. Maybe the cold or a lack of supplies drove them down. Or they were coming back to meet us. Let us know that they reached the shrine.
What do we do now?
Let me translate this rubbing. No looters, no lesser orcs. Remarkable. We should try to find the other 2 stanzas. If I can read the entire epitaph, it might point us.
There's a lot of cool set pieces in this zone I've seen so far.
After that, we'll see.
Try to find the other stanzas. Like when you go to
Those poor orcs. Stibbins, be a deer and bury them.
when you go to fight in the where was it?
Don't be ridiculous. They died well. Leave them where they fell.
Leave
Frostbeak.
them out in the open?
Frostbreak Fortress.
Orcs don't bury their dead. And these are the first.
And there's
orcs
like
to
the
rest on
catapults
sorrow
going off, and you're calling in the
We won't steal
airstrike
that
and
honor
stuff.
from them.
Fine. You are the expert, after all.
See what his translation says. Chief Torg will not allow the looters to find his remains. Chief Torg will allow no lesser orcs to find interment above him. What's she got to say now?
I can't believe we're just going to leave those poor orcs out here in the open for all the world to see. If you ask me, that's no way to treat the dead.
Don't ask you, bitch. Stibbins, what's going on?
Between you and me, I'm glad Karsten decided to leave the dead orcs where they fell. I have no idea how I would have dug proper graves in this ground. It's frozen solid.
Yeah, I remember that scene in The Last of Us show.
I hope you're watching.
That shows Vivek is watching. Okay, continuing on. It feels a little laggy to me. Is there gonna be treasure over here? Nope. $10 gold, 10 gold, 10 gold, 10 gold. All I get is 10 gold. What's going on here? Backpack has a melon in it. Backpack. Oh, diagram butcher's cleaver. Oh, icebound vertebrae. Nice. I got a trophy. I like that. Oh, this map is kind of crazy. No avalanches up here, though. Oh yeah, there's avalanches. Are you fighting them? Why? Fuck it. Continue fighting them away the fuck over there. What is... Oh my god. What's happening here? Him stopped back here. Weird. Am I going above the,
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Who am I fighting? Harpies. Anything else up here? Oh, the Despair! A named troll. What's up, Mosh? Anything else up here? How was your day today? Avalanche? I guess I better go in the four-way. Do you do any streaming today? I was at work, so I didn't see if you... First of all, until I found all the shit I can't find for doing my taxes. Ah, fuck. Don't even bother with them, dude. Skip them this year. Into the shrine. Wait, what's this? Orc. Fuck, something's attacking me? Where the fuck did you come from, buddy? Oh my god.
Off with you, Swit!
Orcish inscription. Urog Shrine, let's go. Ugh. I don't know why you have to do taxes anyways. The government already knows everything. Because if you do it wrong, they'll say like, no, you forgot this. It's like, why the fuck do I have to do it? Orcish inscription. I can't read that language. Find the stanzas. Okay.
Another stanza. Incredible. Toruk took the armlet to the very summit. But this word...
Come now, Stibbons. Keep up.
I did them with TurboTax last year, and this year I need the Turbo T1 from last year, but I uninstalled TurboTax 2022 after I thought it was all settled. Apparently uninstalling scrubbed all the data. Log into the website.
Splendid idea, milady. I'll just... Oh,
I never used TurboTax as a program. I use TurboTax on their website.
Milady, you need to see this.
I would not be surprised if, You paid for TurboTax? Dude, it's free on the website.
I insist you listen to me.
I think?
What are you going on about, Stibbons? Can't you see I'm trying to...
It's been a few years since I used it. Sometimes I get lazy and I just pay someone to do it.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Yeah, they should just send a bill? Exactly.
Stand back here and let Karsten and our friend work in peace, Stibbons.
See the second stanza translated. Chief Torog gathered up his armored bracer and his dying body, climbed to the summit, and placed himself in a cairn of his own making.
Incredible! Legends say that Torog sacrificed 7 clans to build his tomb, and I can see why. Anyway, the second stanza talks about Torog's relic and Sorrow's kiss. Read my translation and see
God,
for
my
yourself.
arm! Oh my god. Tell me more about Sorrow.
Sorrow may
No,
not
I already know enough. I don't need to hear more about Sorrow. See what Lady Clarice says.
Ancient tombs can be tricky, always hiding remains or treasures so as to discourage looters and genuine scholars. And then there are the ogres. Ugh, my manservant is useless in the face of such creatures. I do hope you're made of sterner stuff.
Did you have any trouble after I cleared the path?
Cold and wind is a trifling compared to my other adventures. Oh, remind me to tell you about the time Stibbins and I went to Murkmire to test the potency of hissed tree sap. Stibbins' tongue was green for a week after licking all those trees.
Are you going to examine the shrine?
All in good time. I want to make sure the ogres don't become a problem. Stibbins and Karsten are both extremely frightened of the creatures. And I'd like Karsten to finish translating the epitaph. Who knows what hints it may provide.
Stibbins, stop cowering.
Ogres! Even the dead ones make my knees shake with uncontrollable fright. Do Milady a favor and get rid of the foul creatures before one of them decides that chilled
And dude's head is made of 4 straight lines. They really gotta up the graphical fidelity in this game, I think. Spray your fucking fire breath! Oh my god. I swear the game is very laggy tonight. Is this guy immune to fire, or he just doesn't show flames? That must be it. Can I loot this? No. Can I loot this urn? Yes, I can. I love looting. Blueprint, orcish tent shingled. Okay then. Oh. Ominous.
I think they found the third stanza, my lady.
Quiet, Stibbins. There might still be ogres about. Quickly.
Stibbins.
What does it
Dumb
say?
shit.
Let me take a look. Torog wasn't pleased that they built his shrine below the summit. He wanted to rest at the top.
Does it say anything about the armlet of Torog?
He carried it to the summit. It says he laid Sorrow's kiss upon it. Yes, Zugka. I'm certain it's kiss.
Sorrow's kiss? The same phrase from the fragment. Doesn't that sound so romantic, Stibbins?
Get back, you fetcher!
But are you sure that doesn't say Zugra?
Now, Stibbins, really, leave the translating to the experts. In the meantime, I must speak to our friend.
I want to look outside first. That's cool. Talk to Lady Laurent. First, let me read the oh, he's still working? No, wait. Chief Torog will not allow the looters to find his remains. Chief Torog will allow no lesser orcs to find intern above him. Chief Torog gathered up his armored bracer and his dying body. He climbed to the summit and placed himself in a cairn of his own making. Then he laid Sorrow's kiss upon the enchanted armlet, forever waiting for a worthy orc to claim his most cherished possession. Okay.
Isn't this wonderful news? To protect his own tomb from looters and to ensure his legend among his people, Torog climbed to the summit and he took his relics with him.
Fuck.
Now be a dear and go up there and retrieve the armlet of Torog for me.
You want me to climb to the summit?
Ugh, haven't we been over this? I swear, sometimes I think you hear one word I say out of every 3. You're almost as bad as my manservant Stibbins.
You really think the armlet of Torog is at the summit?
Of course. It's written in stone. The ancients never lied when they were chiseling words into stone, you know.
Oh, really?
The new museum will be the wonder of Tamriel with such a relic as the armlet of Tarug in its collection.
Okay. Isn't the summit dangerous?
Hyperbole to keep undesirables from venturing up. And even if there's some modicum of truth to the tale, all you need to do is grab the armlet. Easy as eating a sweet roll. Now, the thin air might make you lightheaded, but you can handle that.
What if Karthun's translation is wrong?
I don't agree with Karsten about many of his orcish ideas, but on this point, we're in perfect alignment. The proper translation is Sorrow's Kiss.
No.
Now go and get the armlet while we see what other relics we can acquire for the museum.
Stibbins, stop chattering.
I must say, I'm relieved that you volunteered to ascend the summit. I was certain my lady was going to make me do it. Now I might actually get off this mountain without getting frozen into a block of ice.
Karthun?
I envy you, but don't worry. If the summit takes you, then I will be here to attempt the climb after you die. It's the least I could do for someone who has shown such bravery.
Yeah, I have shown such bravery. You're right. Thank you for noticing. Oh god, it's windy up here. Holy shit. Here's me running up here. Oh no! I got hit by an avalanche. I can barely do a dodge. I can't even do a dodge back. I'm gonna get hit by so many avalanches, dude. Man, Miri just takes it like a champ. That's legendary. Oh, there's oh! Whoa, dude. That would have sucked. They're just frozen to death up here? Nice poses. The orc frozen in agony seems to be focused upon the bracer on his arm. The bracer matches the description of Amulet of Torug. I should take the Amulet of Torug. Turn to Torug Shrine. Oh, what happened?
Look, our friends have returned to their senses. Oh, I told you they weren't dead, Stibbins.
What happened?
That must be the Armlet of Torug. I refuse to let you go through with your plan, Lady Laurent.
Really, Karsten, not that again. We clearly have more to discuss. Stibbins, see to our friends.
What's going on, Stibbins?
You missed all the drama while you were unconscious. Lady Laurent and our helpful orc had a dreadfully intense argument about the Armlet of Torug. Oh, it was wonderful to watch.
I was unconscious?
It's the thin air up here, but whatever you did made the weather calm down, so we followed you up. That's when Karsten and Lady Laurent started arguing. Karsten thinks the shrine would be a better location to display the armlet than the museum.
I see, and Lady Laurent disagrees?
Oh, most indubitably. The museum hired her to acquire relics, and she hates to disappoint. Perhaps you could talk to them, help them reach a decision that gets us someplace warm, hmm? You better let me hold on to the armlet, just to be on the safe side.
If you insist. Talk to Karthun.
I'm glad you recovered the Armlet of Torug. But before you decide what to do with the relic, you need to hear what I have to say.
Okay, I understand that you and Lady Laurent disagree about what to do with the relic.
So it would seem. This shrine stands as a tribute to our past glories. It reveals an age when orcs thought nothing of sacrificing dozens of warriors to build memorials to our strength. It sets the kind of example that the new Orsinium needs.
Tell me what you want me to do with the relic.
The Armlet of Torug should remain in his shrine. Make sure every orc climbs Sorrow to see it, to understand what our ancestors were capable of achieving. In this way, the relic will become a symbol to bind our people together. Surely you can see that.
Okay, I need to speak to Lady Laurent before I make my decision.
Of course. Sorry I got all emotional. You climbed the summit, you found the relic. You should be the one to decide what happens to it next. Just be careful. Lady Laurent has a silver tongue and a single-mindedness that borders on reckless at times.
Okay.
I don't know what's gotten into Karsten. Why would anyone want to climb all the way up to the shrine to see an ancient relic when there's a perfectly quaint museum down in Orsinium?
I understand that you and Carson disagree with what to do with the relic.
I would say so. The museum specifically tasked us to retrieve relics and bring them to Orsinium. History is meant to be admired, not left hidden in the past. Karsten's plan means I will have failed in my mission, and Lady Laurent never fails.
I think I'll give it to her, but does Stibbins have anything to say?
I must admit,
No. I'm gonna give it to Lady Laurent.
I don't know what's gotten it. I would say so. I knew I could count on you. Soon every orc will be able to gaze upon this important relic in the comfort of Orsinium's museum. But first, I need to see what this wonder actually does. Oh, Stibbins, be a dear and try it on, please. A little faster, Stibbins. I'm anxious to see what the relic actually does.
But, my lady, what if I'm not worthy?
Nonsense. We're not afraid of legends and superstitions, are we?
No, my lady. Of course not. Well, here goes nothing.
Oh, he's frozen.
Oh, Stibbins, what did you do this time?
Maybe your manservant was right. Maybe it does say Sorrow's curse.
Stibbins always finds a way to turn the simplest task into an ordeal. Ugh, I don't know why I continue to employ the man.
What happens now?
The armlet of Tarek will receive a place of honor in the Orsinium Museum. I believe that a prominent sign that says, "Do not touch," or "You are not worthy," would also be prudent.
What about Stibbins?
Now, someone at the Mages Guild will be able to help me thaw out poor Stibbins. It may take weeks for him to warm up, but he'll be fine. But you should be pleased. The orcs will sing my praises, and they're sure to say nice things about you as well. Give me a
True.
moment, and I'll open a portal back to our base camp.
Oh.
Portal? So why did we have to make that harrowing climb?
Teleportation is a delicate business. Can't just open a portal to some place I've never seen.
See what Karstoon says.
I'm a little worried about getting Stibbins back to the Mages Guild. Orcs don't have a word for fragile or...
Alright, let's take the portal. Go back to Orsinium. Yeah. Is there a vendor
Careful.
up here?
Don't crack my manservant. Honestly, orcs approach everything like you're going to...
Stibbins!
Perhaps you'd like to carry him, Your Majesty.
Feel free.
Oh, poor Stibbins.
I hope Karsten can get Stibbins back to the Mages Guild without dropping him too many times. I'm not sure what they can do if poor Stibbins gets cracked, or even shattered.
I'm a little worried.
It's a little weird. There's a village up here. Oh, a thieves... Oh, a thieves' trove. Counterfeit pardon edict.
You'll take anything that
Nice.
isn't tied down, won't you?
Sport of clans. Can we go into this building? Yeah. Really in here. Spot to have a vendor. You know what? I'm gonna fast travel the Way Shrine. Spend my 131 buckaroos. Okay, I want to go to here. Actually, while we're at the bank, let's go to the bank. deposit some crapola. Bank over here. Okay. Okay. Jesus, why does that make that noise there? Holy shit, that's the second time it's done that.
I was tired of walking anyway. What?
Let's see what she has to say. Girl?
The relic hunter returns. Tell me, was your search
Found Uzbeka's helm.
really does exist? Sometimes you never know when you're dealing with myth and legend. Could I trouble you to take it downstairs and place it in its display? In the meantime, I'll find that list of relics I mentioned the last time we spoke.
Sure. Where does the Uzbek's helm go? Over here. Hrothgar has a history of war. During the Battle of Faran Pass, Uzdabik rose from obscurity to become its most celebrated hero. Reports concerning Uzdabik's gender conflict, but curator Umutha favors tales that describe her as female. Her warband was charged with defending a tunnel against encroaching Redgar soldiers, but no one expected them to send the entire army. One by one, her warband fell until only Uzbek remained standing. She fought with a bow, with axe, with knife, and even her bare hands until the tunnel was awash in blood. 1001 Redguard died in the tunnel that day. It is said that her helmet was blessed, protecting Uzdabik against every attack. When reinforcements arrived, they found only Redguard corpses piled high around her battered helmet. Oh, that's a cool helm. I've recovered Uzdabik's helm, and I think I have another item too. Quest item? Oh. Guess I don't? I picked another one up. Is?
It's so nice to have a little help around here. Thanks for finding that historic treasure and
No
setting
problem.
it on its display. But this is only the beginning. The wilds of Hrothgar are brimming with all sorts of important antiquities.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Indubitably. You've got a talent for relic hunting, and I'd be remiss if I didn't take advantage of that. Here's a list of the relics I believe await us in the wilds of Hrothgar. Find them, bring them here, and the museum will reward you handsomely.
Okay.
Remember to check the list. We have very specific needs here at the House of Orsimer Glory. Distinctive
Champion
portions
points.
of history that we want to put on display.
Okay. Got the Hrothgar Explorer achievement. The curator's list of sought-after relics. Oh, sweet, it's got a listing of them all. Except, even has the ones I've already found. Okay. Alrighty. Well, it's time for me to go to bed, everybody. Thanks for watching, thanks for lurking, thanks for chatting. Tomorrow I think it's Twitch stream with the lawyer game. I think that's what's happening tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see you there. Have a fine evening, everybody. I gotta go lay down, my arm is killing me. Bye!